but we're not.
We'll catch up there in a minute.
I like the cup.
Look at that awesome cup. Fuck yes.
The moon.
To the moon.
Welcome, YouTube.
There it is. Flash bash.
How's it going? Chilling out at the Bonanza Shack, members live. Great to see everybody. The only thing's going on, I do have a brick run that's in the process of selling right now. And
They're probably about sold out.
patrons knew about it first, and then I've only put out a little post about it. Nobody gets posts. Well, very few people. Pinger got it.
I saw it.
JP saw it. That's cool.
Yep. I know. There's only 6 left. And that's why I said they're probably sold out by now.
I sent you some money.
So today, how we do this today is there's a banner. Members live. The members are going to pick one number, and people get in early, and we'll take numbers for the next hour. 8:30 we start the drawing, and we'll see. That way you know when the drawing happens, because you got to be here to claim it. I know people are getting busy, having dinner, grilling out. It's a beautiful night, so you know when to come back.
Are you asking for numbers now?
I'll put it in the chat.
Whoops.
It's going. Let's go. I put it on the thing, so what's good? JP started it off with 7. He got a 7.
Yeah, buddy.
I saw that.
If I can win in there one of these little baby bricks or a picker over here.
Hey.
Better than that.
Lewis. We say Lewis?
Who's this?
Huh?
We charting it
Dan?
up this time in 3 weeks.
Dan?
Rocky
Chris Robert
Mountain.
on the Buffalo. You writing these down, or we got to remember them?
I'm writing them all down. I got Neanderthal at 31. I'm an Alaskan Assassin at 46.
Monkey at 51.
51. Tom Kingery.
48.
Finger 69.
59.
59.
RMPB 33. Robertson Buffalo 56.
21 days, Lewis. 21 days.
Shit, I'm less than that.
Oh, that's the actual event.
Oh yeah. I count the travel as also because I mean I like driving, and I especially like driving in through country and stuff. So
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it too. I haven't been up 77 in a hot minute.
The most and it was raining like a son of a bitch. When me and JP went to Brewers, that was the most enjoyable ride because I wasn't driving.
I hear that. Yeah, I don't mind driving as long as it ain't night and it's not raining. Those are the
I
two.
keep driving my cataracts. The doctor told me I'm going to have to.
Just daytime driving only.
Yeah, it just the glare and the shit at night, man, it just kills me.
I mean, I don't like to drive at night if I don't have to.
Right.
I mean, if I have to, I can, but I'd prefer not to.
Back roads at night in the rain.
Terrible.
That's how I grew up. At night, all the time driving the back roads at night in the rain. And it's like, it's not so easy. Maybe
No.
the paint was fresher back then, but
Yeah.
Hey, say, John.
What's up, John?
And I mean, in your neck, you're dodging freaking wildlife too. And not only is it
sometimes
18 people watching.
awesome 18 people. John E. Those there's a post out there about those bricks. There are some bricks floating around. They are selling. There's a limited run of 12, and I'm gonna do a little live stream. I'm gonna pop it up. We're gonna number the bricks. If he wants to number the bricks, he can number them while he's here and double random it. Just number them because he don't know which ones are good and which one. Because I can look at them, I know what's what. even though it's wrapped in a special thing, I still know what's what. So that's why I got to do a double blind. So it random goes
Got a
out.
Sharpie?
Because they ain't all the same. I got paint markers that are even better than Sharpies because that's a special type of material that's hard for certain things to stick.
Kenneth Bird from Virginia. Where you from, Kenneth? I think I asked you before.
Charles.
Where's the little one? The black one out. Well, I got plenty of this, but that's the big one. I have a little one around here that's just so good. I need to find more of them.
Taping off sticky.
Yeah, there's a problem. I'll have to retape some of them. That's the problem with that material. That's why we got to use paint marker. We do have a mail call tonight. Woohoo!
All right, let's see that. Beast.
Get some blotting paper.
Yeah, we'll get a sample.
Some blotting paper. We got a mail call. Let's open it up.
I ain't never been there, Kenneth.
All right, we got the new Wounded Warrior Project thank you card.
I got one of them today too.
Very sweet. Very nice. It'll go
Eat.
on my fridge with the other ones.
Yeah.
And it's signed by Brian. Awesome. Thank you, sir. We appreciate all the effort he puts into this project every year.
Pick a number.
Pick a number if you remember, Charles. Pick a number.
Yeah. Welcome to the check. Where it's members night.
Ladies' night. Charles is a member. 17, he says.
Awesome. Trying to miss anyone. I got John Ironman at 71. All right.
Sup, rustic redhead? Only pants. Pick a number.
Jay.
Oh, 42. Yeah. So he numbered them 1 through 12 randomly. He don't know which one's the good ones, which one's the bad ones. I
They're
don't know.
random AF.
So there's another randomization in there. So we don't know what that is all about. Can't rig it. It's all right. I got to go by the numbers now. So my hands are clean. All I have to do is finish the list of 12, spin 12 balls, and do it in the order they come in. And then it's all set. The randomization has been done. We also have a hand-delivered delivery, a gift from Nancy. I have no clue what it is. JP has not said a word. He's just like, here's this thing.
I know what it is.
But he knows what it is. He hasn't said anything.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but I know what it is.
There we go.
Where it's at.
What's in the box? There's a bag in the box. There's a note in the box. Ooh.
Got 2 turntables and a microphone.
We got enough light in here? Oh man, Nancy's so sweet. Here we go. We're gonna open this up. some good instructions. Oh man, that's fantastic. How to get the creek out of your clothes. I got detailed instructions.
Oh shit.
You get a little borax and some soda and some Carlson. What's that thing? Carlson.
Calgon.
Calgon. Oh, and some
Take
Tide.
me away.
Some Tide hot water. And she's got full instructions. She wrote this out.
I make
That's
my
fantastic.
own laundry soap, and I use borax, washing powder, Fells naphtha, and OxyClean powder.
Nice.
What? Fells what?
Fells
Fells
naphtha.
I don't know what that is. What
You
is that?
grade it?
Yeah.
He grades his Fells naphtha.
Yeah, real fine.
I got some borax right there.
With
Is it
a
like sawdust or something?
what?
Fells
No,
naphtha?
it's a bar. It's a bar of soap.
It's a box in a bag in a box. Ooh. Finger, come back.
Finger, come back.
Finger, come back.
Finger, join. Finger's back. He did a monkey boot.
Big red button.
Huh?
It's in the box.
Yeah, I didn't even move my hands.
It
Cool
does that
box.
to me every now and then too. You just randomly kick you.
Yeah, I just like.
Wicked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're up near the screen or anything. You're way back in the chair.
Yeah, I had my hands folded across my arms. I didn't even touch my computer.
Oh, you got
Hmm.
yeah. No, you got it.
I will, but we're just going to sit in there like that and see what happens.
Gold dropped $18 today.
Mine doesn't go up that high. That's a pretty cool feature.
I like the way I can focus it. The other app, I can't focus it before I put it on screen really. Look at that. You have to refocus if you blow it up.
Bismuth?
That's cool.
It's a lot heavier in my business sample and it seems denser.
Huh.
Let's take another look at it.
So bismuth isn't man-made, right?
Oh, that's why it seems heavier because it's grown in a brass.
It is from. Okay.
No,
What's the other one?
melted it and poured it in a silicone mold.
Oh, she grew it in that?
No, it just melt it and then pour it in there.
Oh, that's cool.
They got a mold.
Seems dense.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
I'll show this here. Backside.
Oh wow,
Aluminum?
Oh, that's cool.
shell.
Pouring the bismuth in a silicone mold and
Yeah, she said she made them.
yeah. And you pour it off before it completely cools, maybe? That's wicked.
Interesting.
That's very cool.
Thank you, Nancy. That is wicked. That goes in the box of the cabinet of oddities and the goodies for sure. That was a lot of fun. John Ironman, what's happening? We see any numbers right now? We got only pans in there. We'll chill out.
One of them John Ironman beers out of that fridge there, please.
They're inside.
Oh, they're inside.
They're inside.
Oh, okay.
In the fridge. When you walk in on the right.
Oh, boy.
Chris Roberts. What's going on, dude? See you in a couple weeks. Look forward to having a drink with you by the fire.
Hey,
Chris Roberts.
Chris Roberts on a buffalo.
Scrolling down, scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Pick a
All
number,
right.
Chris Roberts. It ain't been picked already.
Chris picked the number, didn't
I don't know, did he?
he? I think so. Yeah, pretty sure he did.
7. No, that's Charles.
What?
56. Yeah, 56. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
We
you
got,
already in there? Okay.
we got a fresh crack going here.
Fresh Friday.
What was the sample you brought?
The Nulu Reserve that I
The
have.
Nulu Reserve.
Yep. It's right over there. Yours is over there.
Nice. Well, there's a fresh crack. Economy bottle crack. Rebel 100.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Under $20. We're right around $20.
That's good. I've had that.
I'm like, well, that looks like a pretty good bottle for that price. That's my wheelhouse.
I've never had the cheap Rebel, but I
Oh,
said
man.
every other Rebel I've had is pretty good. It's Lux Rose, so it's got to be good.
Yeah.
You get some shot glasses from the back wall.
Very old Barton. I'm hooked on that.
Stuff.
Oh,
I want it. I gotta get it.
you got to get one?
I've been looking. I've just been going and looking for that and seeing.
Morristown?
Nah, it's very old Barton.
Oh.
What was it? $15? You said
Yeah.
$15 fifth.
$15.
Good as hell too.
Yeah, it's 86 proof, so you know that low proof is
Good
usually
sipping liquor. Good
easy,
sipping liquor.
easy sipping.
It's good though. I mean, it's got a really good flavor to it.
Nah, you
$15.
didn't win yet, Mary. Actually, you banned from winning tonight.
Mhm.
Oh, Mary got banned.
Yeah.
You just
You're
got here.
disqualified, Mary.
You got to pick a number between 1 and 75, Mary. A lot of numbers have been picked. See if you can pick one that ain't been picked. Get your list on the list, and then I'll start playing with the balls a little bit later. We'll draw them out. That's a cool treasure, Mary. Nancy.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty cool.
Those colors coming in. We got the kitty cam
Looks
up.
like a city, you know?
Yeah.
Looks like a down
Yeah,
shot of a city.
Yep. I was gonna say it looked like excavation of fucking Egypt or something.
Mary's got 18.
They went and dug.
Have you seen the AI that they've been doing the Snow White? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Like making her say the simple Jack phrase. You make me happy and stuff. This AI making Snow White do all these horrible, terrible things. It's terrible. That's hilarious.
Hey, Mary, how are you?
Mary.
What's up, Mary?
Is it cold up there, Mary?
3 weeks?
Oh, it's nice here. It's nice. It's going to be nice this weekend.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to get some things done. I'm going to get some shovels wet. I'm going to get some shovels muddy. It means I'm going to be digging a hole out here. But yeah.
Oh, I can hear the babies.
Oh, Mama's in there. He's raising hell. Look at him. Uh-oh. Let's go to the kitty cam. There's live action. She don't know why we're all in here. Oh, lights on, Kenny.
That didn't make her happy.
She went and sat down on that one, plopped down on top of it, then jumped up and gave her hell.
I like
She's
kitty.
been a really good mama cat. I haven't had to really do much. 3 weeks, that's right.
like Reese cups. I stopped by the Reese cup. Moral story is I like teas.
Yeah, here's the packaging.
PB&J. I had the other. I I ate the other one earlier, and I was like, I don't know.
Great, artificial flavored.
Now they come out with one of the little pretzels in there. They come out with one of the mini M&Ms in there. They've had little mini Reese Pieces in there. They've had caramel cups.
Yeah, I got the caramel cups at work. Big cup, the singles.
Do y'all see the Milo? Used to be Milo cups around. I used
Oh,
to
Milo
get out
cups.
of them.
Mallow
are
cups,
freaking
yeah.
good.
Used
Yeah.
to have his little cards in them for 5 cents or 10 cents, whatever. Save cards and get free candy bars.
The other one I liked was the Sky Bar. You guys remember the Sky Bar?
Mm-mm.
Similar. I think it was the same brand. And it had like 4 segments, and one was like vanilla, one was chocolate, one was strawberry, and one was a caramel, I think. And it was like a little tiny candy bar, Sky Bar, they're called. You can still find them in like nostalgic. World Market probably has them. You know.
What's up, Adam?
Mellow cup.
Interesting. Strawberry didn't show up. The grape didn't show up till the end. Like the flavor.
Yeah. It shows up at the end, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, it ain't bad, but is it necessary?
Out of those single serve candies, like, do you like York peppermint patties?
I do.
Not
Sure.
particular.
Sharon takes a Ghirardelli brownie and then does a 12 mini York peppermint patties in it and then ovens it, so it's like the chocolate peppermint.
Okay.
And those little things through, it melts, but that center nougat peppermint doesn't ever melt. The chocolate kind of richens the brownie around it. It's, yeah. They usually come out of the oven and they're usually gone by morning. They're usually breakfast. Everybody's eating for breakfast after they've had their share at night, They're so good.
I can see that.
They're so good. Ridiculous.
I would prefer this without the jelly.
Yeah. Remember when Reese's cups used to damn take 3 or 4 bites to get to?
Yeah.
Now you can one bite and it's gone.
Yeah, I went to first grade. Yeah.
Yeah, just make the candy bars big again.
Yeah.
The hell with the grape jelly.
Painter, they do. They're just $4.50. They're called the shareable size, right? Musketeers or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got
York peppermint. Feel like I'm skiing down the damn Mount Everest and shit.
Yep. Yeah. But one of my favorite candy bars of all time, I would rarely buy, because if it was right, it was amazing. Not like a Snickers. The Snickers can get old and it's still kind of good. But if this one wasn't fresh, it wasn't edible, really. The Butterfingers. If you get a fresh one, oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like the whatchamacallits.
Yes.
I didn't want them when I was a kid.
Those were like my favorite as a kid. That was my number one. Grandma would take me to the store, and that's what I wanted.
Oh, whatchamacallit?
Yo,
We used
All
to
got a chunky.
go to my uncle's great uncle's store, and we could buy one thing, and we always buy the Baby Ruth because they're so damn big.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. Good.
Yeah, I like a
Scores are great.
yeah.
Heath bar. Heath, no, it's the same thing.
I put them in a food processor and pour them over my ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ever since I got the diabetes, I don't even look for candy no more.
Yeah. I barely even eat. Think about it though.
it's weird. I mean, we get things from Costco, Sheffy. I'll have to share them with you next time I see you. But
Tomorrow.
yeah.
y'all ought to come down to North South Carolina tomorrow and get a damn wetsuit.
Wetsuits.
What?
I want see Chef B in a wetsuit with a snorkel.
I mean, what you gotta do tomorrow, Chefy?
Nothing. I ain't got shit to do.
I don't know if I want to leave the dogs at home that long.
Yeah, I know you got that. That's a pain.
You're gonna go get a wetsuit.
I mean, it's about warm enough now that I didn't need a wetsuit, and I was neck deep in the water. I mean, it was a little chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just make you can do it longer.
Right.
Yeah. Don't they help you float a little bit though?
Yeah, you can float and it keeps your knees from scratching all the hell and the elbows, and I mean they good to have.
Yeah.
I'd still wear knee pads with them.
Yeah, I do wear knee pads. I started wearing knee pads. I just hate that knee pads won't stay tight. Does anybody else have problems with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
Slip up your knee or slip down your knee.
Yeah, because once you pull them tight and you clip them and pull them tight, they don't stay that way for some reason. They back out, and I don't know how.
they make those wetsuits where they have sewn in knee pads. That's what you need.
Yeah. Sewn in.
Yeah, and then after a while, you just putting that E6000 on them and shit, whatever they do up there in Alaska where they're all white.
There
Yeah.
you go, monkey.
Oh, Heath bars.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
of
yeah,
boxes.
dude.
50
Fuck.
pounds of bulk Heath Bar Toffee Crunch.
Oh,
that's just
shit.
Take my money. How much?
Yeah, like we'll split it.
I mean, it's probably $4 a pound. It's probably $200 case.
Fuck, yeah, dude.
It's a lot of money for candies.
Yeah, $4 a pound.
50-pound box. Fuck.
Yeah, you'd get sick of that shit.
Yeah. I'd be giving them to the neighbor kids and
I
shit.
used to get those damn Heath bar blizzards with the DQ.
Just go get a couple Heath bars and throw them in the whizzer,
Yeah.
or freeze them and smash them with a hammer. That'd be fun. You can't smash them too hard, obviously. I like frozen candy bars. Some are better than others frozen.
Tough
Amazing.
about Mary. Chef loves camping.
I do love camping. Give me a shit or I'll camp.
I'm getting where I like cabin camping better than tent.
Do I?
I've been looking at damn motorhomes.
Yeah.
Really?
Small ones, Pinger?
Anything. Well, I like to have one with a cab over. You know, I like sleeping up over the cab.
Really?
Yeah, I like that over, man. I had a ball.
Like over the pickup
You
part?
can't even roll over up there.
Oh yeah, you get one. Those nice ones. Yep. A couple people got room up there.
Okay.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
I thought in Carlson's, I thought there was a weight limit or something. Or maybe it was just because I was bigger than Scott Sharp, and that's why he slept up there. It was easier for him to get up there, I think, maybe.
Yeah. We went to Alaska and rented one of those damn big RVs up there for a week. And I had a blast over top of the cab.
Truck camping. The last time I was with you, Benzo, I was truck camping. Remember, I was on like a slope. You're like, dude,
Yeah,
that's great.
I was like, we're gonna get drunk. I don't need to. then some gummies came out, and it's all over after that. It rained that night, though. That sucked.
They call for rain here later on tonight, maybe. Hopefully.
One more coffee.
I'm good.
We got like a little bit, just enough to kind of like keep us from having to like water the garden and mess with flowers at all. But
we,
it ain't
we
enough to knock the pollen down. The pollen's still pretty bad
we
here.
got a shower yesterday. That was good.
Quick, one of those quick ones, pop
Yeah.
throws.
They didn't even knock the dust down.
I do love a summer thunderstorm though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But 10 minutes away had flash floods. They had damn rescue people out in the middle of the street.
Really?
Yeah. They had like 3 inches in 5 minutes, some kind of shit, man. It's crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah. Shut the streets down there.
Yeah, those drainages can't handle it. Handle
Well,
that much volume.
They don't nobody go around and keep them clean no more.
No.
You know, after the winter and all.
Yeah, it's usually like they haven't even done the fall cleanup with all the leaves coming down. They didn't go and clean them out.
Don't nobody clean the ditches out and shit no more.
Nope. Chat. I was doing some work.
Sliding off the bed. Already, Chris?
Off the bed. Well, he worked hard then.
No, I think it's about the truck camper, like falling off that thing. I mean, you got a far fall then.
Drawing in 20 minutes. It's 8:10. Ball's already out.
You got to be in a certain spot, Chris Roberts, from what I see.
Where's Rose?
Probably still her parents.
MJ's here. Balls are out.
That's what she said.
They are. They're right on my shoulder there. Right over my shoulder there.
Always, Chris said, always.
I'll show you the new banner I just did so y'all can know about this dozen brick run here. Whoa, what just happened? How'd I do that? The hell? Did y'all see that? And it says only visible to me.
I was only visible to you. I ain't see shit.
What the? I'll have to show that to JP when he says that's fucked up. Wow. Oh.
I was watching a
So look what I fucked up.
I was watching an NFL draft live stream last night, Benzo, and every time like somebody subscribed or hit the like, a little thing would pop up in there and say so and so liked your hit the like. So that was pretty neat.
Screen, or is that just
Up Tomcat.
Invisible to me.
Tomcat.
That's a pretty cool feature, though.
Pick a number, Tomcat.
Oh, shit. Gotta get shot glasses. Huh?
I switched the banner. I didn't know I could do that. That was crazy. Scroll down further than I've ever scrolled before and found that weird feature.
I mean, it's-
I think you could make it like run forward and backwards too, can't you?
Yeah, I can switch it.
Tomcat says 73.
Trying to get back to chat. Here we go. Tomcats at 73.
It's a good year.
Somebody else said 8. Did you get that?
Yep.
Okay.
Bang.
And
That's a weird cork, huh?
little snoot. See what that's like. There we go. Perfect.
Dang, Ohio getting pounded with rain right now.
Good. Get it out
Good.
there.
That was sharp on the nose.
Who's
Get it
getting
out there.
pounded?
Ohio is.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. Anybody talk to Candor this week?
Mm-mm. Haven't heard from them.
A little loose.
Noticed that. I felt the cork. It's like it kind of looks like real cork, but it's kind of made out of plastic at the same time. So
Man,
was sharp on my
I think the
nose.
Rebel's good liquor.
Have you ever tried to smell it at the top of the glass? Put your nose at the top.
Smell. Mm, smells different.
Right?
It tastes a sharp out. You
Yeah.
smell
And
the water.
then if you just a little blow on it, you can get less. It blows off the ethanol too.
Might need to sit.
No.
That's some flavor. It's not terrible. I wasn't crazy about the smell.
If I said toast, would it be
Yeah, I get a toast.
tastes like toast? Like toast with no butter for sure. Almost a little bit burnt toast as well. Like it's a little bit past being golden brown, you know.
Mm.
Definitely on the finish, I get that burnt red. Like now, I just want to go eat some bread and butter for sure.
Some brioche.
I don't know what the initial flavor is. I can't.
You know that bottle's going to change after it sits out and you get down past the neck.
Yeah, especially with that loose cork in it, I'm a little concerned about that. It's not that loose.
You got it wet, it might swell.
Yeah.
You got to wet it before you stick it.
Pizza. I'll take
Right,
it.
Park Rat.
I'm not even hungry, but I'll take a slice. What's up, little Tom?
Somebody join.
Hi. Hello. Ta-da. Boom. And you. One more again.
Mm.
I don't know what happened. They said all your names at the same time, though.
Huh.
Kicked everybody.
All
Even me.
of us.
Even me. It's just like, everybody get out. Everybody get out. To the room.
This talk studio is funny.
I don't know why it's so glitchy. Sometimes it's smooth. Sometimes it ain't.
A little glitchy. I want to know what this little glitchy is on this. It's not bad.
No.
Not for a $20 drinker. You could definitely pour some Coke Zero in there, and it's definitely get you right quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it better than Crown?
Mm.
I don't really care for Crown, so yeah.
Me either.
I
It's
used
100 proof.
I grew
Crown's
out of
only
it.
what, 70 or 80?
I grew out of Crown.
I'll take anything 100 proof.
When
and
I was
mix it with
younger,
some
Crown
Coke.
was a good payday. You know,
Yeah.
good payday, you got Crown, you know?
If you walk around that purple sack, you was king.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I really liked Crown back then, but I grew out of it. I can still drink. I like the reserves and stuff. They're better. The Crown Reserve is pretty nice. Yeah, I grew out of it.
Crown.
What's up, Dorothy?
I feel like when the bourbons and stuff start going flavored and stuff, I'm done with them.
They already have.
No, that's what I mean. Like I probably won't buy another bottle of Crown ever.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
And you got the Crowns and the Smokies and the Bird Dogs. And even like Jim Beam and stuff like that's got a cinnamon and all this
Honey
stuff.
bean and all that shit. Yeah.
Peach Beam.
do you think
Yeah.
you think you think Penelope's gonna go and try to make like a freaking a orange spice or something like that? They try to get all their notes and stuff through the
Do you
barrels.
mean the peach old fashioned that they have for sale now?
Is it like a mixer, all that and stuff?
It's a pour it straight out of the bottle. So I don't know.
That's fucking trash.
I mean, yeah. So I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't never seen one in the stores.
Who's making it?
Penelope.
Penelope's making a peach old fashioned pour straight out. Ready to go.
Yep.
I'd give it a go.
Yeah, well, I got
But
that 1792 that's that way.
Is it real liquor or is it malt?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably real.
That's what the problem with all those little pre-made things you can gas station. It's not like liquor; it's malt.
Yeah.
It's sad to hear that Penelope's becoming another herb.
Uh-huh.
Another what?
Herb.
A herb.
Herb.
What's a herb?
John Doe. They're just running, just selling the rights. I mean, take some of the craft out of it when they start putting trash in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes away from their what they've worked so hard to get to.
Right?
But I'm drinking Penelope right now.
And don't get me wrong. One of those Penelope, what is it? Penelope X or something like that.
Yeah.
JP?
Yeah.
Rios.
I'll grab one of them.
Project X.
Dorothy, welcome. Pick a number.
Yeah, looking on my liquor shelf, it's starting to.
I tell you, if it's
See
still
a
available.
lot of glass in there, not a lot of brown.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
What happened?
No, not break.
What happened?
Sound like a cat getting loose in there.
Yeah.
Dorothy, you know you can't pick.
Oh, turn the paper. That's your better. That's the only thing it could have been.
Oh, I thought it was this microphone that would have been.
Pick another, Nancy. Dorothy, I mean. Excuse me. Sorry, Dorothy.
Sometimes.
It does. The other day I checked and I had that one on. I need to make sure I usually check.
That number's been picked, Dorothy.
Yep. Try again. Chris Roberts, I do have bricks available. There's 5 available. Avalab. They only allow 200 characters. Oh, yeah.
Dorothy said 15.
Dorothy's down at 15. Drawing in 9 minutes. Boy, that hour went fast, huh?
You started late. You didn't start till almost 9:45.
Yeah. You want 15 or 44? You got you in at 15.
Yeah, you're in 15, Dorothy.
We'll spin the balls in a little while. Coming up, 8 minutes. Time's flying.
So are you taking like all the other odd numbers out, or are you just leaving them and just keep drawing?
We leave them, keep drawing.
Yeah.
But you usually don't have to draw too many.
But hell, last time you didn't have to draw but the first damn winner chicken dinner monkey.
Yeah.
First time.
And the last time it was Roger. I sent his stuff out already, all the stuff from those WGA bags. And that's what the winner tonight's going to win is the WGA bag. They're very limited. So first 3 went out in the contest.
Yeah, who won on Wednesday?
Bobby in the basement.
Oh, okay.
We had Brad Hayden.
Oh, no, not Brad.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing that.
And the third one went to AAA, Alaskan Assassin
Oh,
Event.
nice.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
And Roger come up with the chat bag version of that. And MJ won a Crystal Nunya. Sweet. And we got tonight we have the other WGA bag going out to a member. And next week we'll have the Patreons that'll get the WGA bag. So it was a little series of bags. There'll be those 6 of them was going to make. So it's a lot of fun.
Monkey, my rep asked me what grade of tomahawk I want.
Oh, and you said
I said I like good meat.
good answer.
Yeah, good meat for the win.
Right there on the banner, Dorothy. $60.
They are part of the helping me get to the event in Ohio. Plus, there is a chase aspect to this series of bricks.
Bow, 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 bow.
One of
Rose
them's,
Nose Monkey Fest.
I guess it depends on the spot that day. There's some 100%ers in there, or at least one, maybe a 95%er. The second place, but there's 2 bonus bricks that are. So if you get a gold brick, you have it's in paper. You open up, you get a gold brick. You're like, that's just a good brick, just a good brick. You get a silver brick, it's going to be a little bit better. It's going to have some pickers for sure. That don't mean you're going to have a picker in your gold brick. There was some pickers in there too, but I ain't guaranteeing everyone. There's pickers in all the silver bricks. But if your aluminum foil is inside out and you got the shiny side out, you got one of the bonus too. So you'll know. That's why we have to double blind, because I know, I can tell. I know which. See, JP didn't know that information. That's why I had him number them. So I don't even know how he numbered them, or I don't know what number.
I don't know either.
I don't know what number the best
I don't know either.
I got a list here, writing down.
Oh no, it's just
who's getting the
another
bricks.
brick in the wall.
Got a couple
We don't.
ways. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Probably sounds like it's gonna be a short live. Either tomorrow evening, whenever they're all gone, that's when the short live happens. Tomorrow evening, Sunday afternoon, Monday, whatever. But now that it's randomized, I could draw the slots at any time. But then if somebody gets it and says, I got the bonus, then you can sell the rest. So I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to question your integrity, Benzo.
We got to keep it double unrigged.
It's random.
Double unrigged. Remember that time I made a big bag of bags that were like the first time I did the turkey thing? I made this box and I put all the bags in this big box and I spun the box around, and then I had the chat pick which corner I cut it open, and I cut open one corner and I started drawing from that corner and numbering them. I always got to double randomize it. I do stupid stuff.
I remember that. That was random as random can be.
Down to 4 bags. Four bricks.
Night's still young.
Chris got one and down to 3 bricks.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
3 bricks.
We're just going to draw them tonight, folks. Let's go. Get Benzo to Ohio, Rose Nose Monkey Fest,
I can't wait.
May 16th, 17th, and 18th. Who's going?
I gotta go. If I gotta cash my change in, I gotta go. That's why I'm starting everything early. You know, the car's square on service and everything. I just want to top off fluids and check the tires and stuff. You know,
Me.
maybe put a little extra in the back. I'll be loaded. I got to bring my metal detector.
Yep.
I don't need no stinking metal detector.
You got to track the monkey.
The monkey.
Been training Teddy to sniff out gold and silver.
Benzo.
Mark Miller.
Sir,
You're down to 2 brick.
yes, sir.
A little help you. Y'all, when y'all think of me nice.
Hell yeah,
Always, Pinger.
There's still time, Tanger. There's still time to change your mind.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean-
I can't work it. I've tried every angle.
There's still a place out in URI I want to take you and show you and be like, dude, you'd be like, what the fuck? This is amazing. I was like, yeah, man, I've been telling you about this spot for like 5 years. I've been trying to show you.
Mark Miller, the Music Man. What's up, Mark?
How many balls will we have to draw? Side bets.
3.
Mark, pick a number.
You guys, pick a number. You got
Mark.
a membership there.
Mark, pick a
Lasco
number.
Assassin, are you in? Yeah, he's in 4-6. John Ironman says 1.
Well, John done picked, didn't he?
Oh, that's true. He said 71 earlier. Which one is it?
Yeah, what is he?
Mark's Tom 33. That was picked by Brad. Sorry, Mark. Just be cool. It has 8. Oh, that was picked by Adam. Pick again, please. So 1 is available. Okay. 1 brick available.
Let's go. Last call.
Mark said 37.
Calling.
37. Just be
Just
cool.
cool said 17.
17's been taken. Sorry.
Sorry,
37.
Again.
Good.
JBC.
Survey says no more bricks.
No more bricks.
No more bricks?
Sold them. Let's do it.
They
Let's
gone.
go, baby. Hashtag no excuses.
Look at the last brick.
38. We'll just be cool.
Cool. All right.
Woo!
30s, some 40s, 50s, 60s,
And JP, now I can only buy 3 bottles of liquor.
20s, and
You want
10s.
to do what? Buy 3 what?
3 bottles of liquor.
3 bottles of liquor?
Buying gold or buying liquor?
Hey, all you gotta do is pick the best tomahawk and you'll have a full bottle.
Is it going to pop?
Hot guarantee.
And as soon as I give up on it and click it, it'll come up and go away. Nope.
I don't know. It's hard, like, you know. I mean, I know I'm the visitor. You know, you go to Giant Stadium and everybody's rooting for the Giants. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I got that out of me. But, you know, Dan Fouts might make an appearance.
Damn, that liquor goes down good. Woo!
I bet, Finger.
Which was he drinking?
That Penelope barrel strength.
Barrel strength.
Damn, it is done.
Drinking out of a big cup, it's different.
So
Yeah.
we will do the secondary draw after the members draw tonight. I will pick out balls 1 through 12 and spin them and write a number next to these numbers, which will be correspond to which number. The first number by your names is the number it came in the order it came in by the timestamp. The second number by your name will be the number that's drawn, and we'll do that tonight. Why wait? I said it'll be another live, but it's here. Most of y'all are here anyway.
Efficiency.
Might as well. And I can do a live by
Well,
something. I got a video coming out in the morning. If you didn't know, nobody knows because you didn't. If you don't do a premiere, that's the thing about doing a premiere. It advertises for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do a premiere, nobody knows. So there's a video coming out tomorrow. That's a pretty good one. It starts out funny. I left that in. I left that in, monkey.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
I started out like.
the Dredge Diaries will start tomorrow. So
I heard they're funny.
Yeah.
There's some outtakes or something.
yeah, I didn't outtake much.
This fish won't work.
Yep, pretty much.
I know what it means. More
there's
business.
There's one time Mrs. JP, she was not having it anymore, and you see the camera just go straight into the tub of water.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Good deal. Can't wait to see that.
Shit, I can't wait to use it again.
That's call for ball.
Last call for Bob.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get in line. Good thing I'm only an hour and 20 minutes away, right?
Hour and 20 minutes away from what?
From Thermal. Hour and 30 minutes away.
There's the balls.
I see balls.
See balls.
Icy balls.
I thought you were 2 hours away for some
Nope.
reason.
I'm like 2.5 hours away or something.
Nope. I was when I was trying to leave out Friday night.
Big. Oh wow.
When you were what?
This is not a
When I tried
discreet
leaving out
number.
coming to you on Friday night. Trying to
I
get
love
out of
it.
the city on a Friday, it was horrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like an hour and 28 minutes door to door the last time I was there.
Oh, that's not bad at all then.
Lucky Brad, what's up?
Christ. The fuck.
Freezer exploded.
Freezer.
All right, taking the banner down. Not seeing any more numbers.
You see that?
Nancy. She's ripping it over there. Fancy Nancy's ripping them GBKs, man.
Yeah, foods, recall, ice cream. What?
Oh, man.
Brownie.
What am I doing?
Can't even take a damn weekend off. God damn it.
Oh no.
No, I'm not going in. I just
You
gotta
gotta
make-
pull all that. You gotta pull all that shit off the whatever you got.
Yep.
Damn. That's where you the boss. You make the phone call, say make it happen.
Yeah. But now, like they got fruit cobbler and ice cream tomorrow morning or
Oh,
tomorrow
shit.
lunch.
Now you gotta rethink the process.
Chef, did you get on? I don't see no 20 on here.
I don't think I'm a member, sir. I refuse to give my money to YouTube.
Well, chat and see if you are.
Yeah, chat. See if you got a benzo sign next
Because
week.
so many of them were giving out. It was like 50 were giving out the other day.
Nancy.
I don't think so.
House.
No.
No.
Yeah, no. I bet one of you remember. One of
Yeah,
yours
I
did.
bet one of them probably.
I bet one
is.
of them
You
did.
got 4 of them.
Yeah,
What are you saying?
we're saying that one of them probably would have won. Draw 5 balls. Here we go. Maybe 3, 4, 5. Starting off with a white. Got 2 golds, white and a blue. First white. Oh!
33.
Oh,
First number.
shit.
First number. Is he in the house? Where's he at? He's supposed to be. Oh, there he is in chat. Number 33.
Hey, chicken. That's my boy.
Well, that didn't take long.
Come hang out.
65, 68. Nope. 41. Nope. And 3. So there was no other winners. Monkey used to always pick 3.
Yeah. They were in
I
hard.
started to pick 58.
Brad with the win.
Brad. Lucky Brad.
Cocksucker.
Yeah, he picked it way for early. He was one of the first ones wrote down. He was on it. Damn it. Nah. Awesome.
Way
Congratulations.
to go, Brad.
I'll pick out the numbers.
Good number.
Brad with the win. Well, that's good though, because that's good. Brad got the win.
Mark couldn't get that one, MJ. Brad already had it. Congratulations, Brad. You just want a car.
Car.
Are you saving this? 37.
I guess I'll spin them out because it's too dangerous doing it this way. I need another pan though. Gotta separate it.
Well, you want to kick in that butt from Mary.
Oh, you should have just flipped that thing upside down.
As soon as I did it, I started losing balls.
Here, get a pan. Get a big pan. I'll hold the pan, or you hold the pan.
But then I gotta.
Oh no. See
Oh,
this?
need the blue ones.
Y'all gonna have balls everywhere. Balls to the wall.
All the blue ones. We go up past
Yeah, they're. Whoa.
10, 9, 13.
So, Mama Kitty.
Mama Kitty, man. 23.
I got to do a work call real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
You like your belly rub, Mama?
So 8, 11, 7, 4, 5, 6.
R&B Brad.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'll be there in a second, Brad. Brad got another WGA bag. He's got the members bag now. That's just compensation because Brad did not get on this list.
Oh no.
For the brick list?
I didn't get on the brick list.
Oh man.
Brad.
Man, I didn't either. I got too many bricks.
I've got 5 of them over here already.
Hey, you never have enough brick.
Well,
These were numbered by JP. Look at this.
Yeah. They're legit. Like nobody. I didn't know what was numbered. So
I got them stacked up the walls. I got them stacked over in the damn shed.
So,
right.
I got the very first bricks.
so we're going to draw. Here we go. This first one, 2, 3, 4. We get 5, 6. First 2. This one on this. Number 4. 4 goes there. Congratulations.
Who you
Oh,
what?
shit. I won the other bag that I already won, huh?
Nancy gets 12. Want to show it on screen. We got a double coming up here. King Lurker's going to get number 6 and number 11.
Dang.
Who does?
Bobby?
King Lurker.
Oh,
I think that's Bobby.
Rich is going to get
You are
number
correct.
3 and number 8.
Oh, shit. Wrench got 2 of them, too.
Yeah, so did Bobby.
So did Finger.
So did Pinger.
Damn.
Wrongs. There we go. Just trying to get him catch it. Ah, there we go. Got one. Got one. Oh, I missed it. Ah, got it. Got it. All right. Next on the list. Number 1 for Finger. We got number 2 for Buffalo. Number 10 for Dorothy. We got number 7 for Finger. Got number 7. And we got
yeah.
number 6, Lucky. And number 5 for Chef. All right. I know that don't really mean much to y'all because y'all don't know what those numbers mean. I don't know what those numbers mean. And I'm not going to look through there and see if I can figure out which one's the best one and tell you who got it. I ain't going to do it.
send them out.
I'm gonna wrap them up. I'm gonna send them out. So there's a selection there if you want to know.
Hey, Nancy.
no, what?
Nancy's here. Yeah, you're late, Nancy.
Congratulations, Brad, on the members bag. It's gonna be
Thank
fun.
you.
It's
Cheers,
gonna
man.
be a chunky monkey.
A chunky monkey.
It's a chunky one. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
So it does have benefits to be a member. It's only $2 a month. $2.
Oh shit! I would have to say being a Patreon and a member of Benzo pays.
It
Hey,
can. It can. I try to break it off.
It
Send it
pays.
out. Try to share. I guess I like this
Yes.
Rebel 100 kind of, all right?
Yeah, it's not
kinda-
bad. It's not bad, especially when it opens up a little bit.
After it sits, it even gets better.
Oh, shit! I didn't even realize JP was at your place.
What?
You got JP here in the shack.
Ah, yeah, Brad.
I have in the shack.
You do any dredging today?
No. I had to take my wife to the airport, the mom to the eye doctor, and all stuff. So
Oh no, that's cool. You've been tearing it up.
yeah.
Tomcat getting out the memberships.
Woohoo!
Woo, Tomcat.
My dinner's on the table. I just want to just pop in and say
You enjoyed your dinner, Brad. Appreciate you.
I'll be
Congratulations.
back.
5 memberships going out. HD Shovel, Ed, Steven Stark, Olin Borden, Adventures
Hold
with
up.
Goat, and Robert. Minding my glasses. All of a sudden, got blurry.
I
Moving
thought Brad was hanging up. He just left the damn ring.
Ah,
Yeah, it's all right. He'll be back. Let's go eat his supper.
Eat my damn supper. Hell with y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all can stand at my damn closet. Somebody close his door for him.
I mean, I can hide him until he comes
There
back.
you go. Hide his ass.
That was really cool, Nancy. Appreciate you, Nancy. I love that seashell thing. That was really cool.
got Coke in there.
Yeah.
Please, sir. Was those the John Ironman beers in that refrigerator? They didn't have no labels on them.
There's 3 different ones.
Okay, yeah, they didn't have no labels on them. Huh?
No, they don't have labels on them.
Okay.
He gave me some extra labels. I don't know where they're at the moment. I gave some away to Lester because he left Lester beers here too. And I gave Lester some. He didn't have any more Hot Tua labels, but I had a few labels. Did you get a bumper sticker?
No.
You didn't get a bumper sticker?
No.
You ain't been here forever. Any left?
Oh, JP, I picked you
Yeah,
something. I picked you something up today, JP. You're gonna love it.
You got what?
I picked you something up today. You're gonna love it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. For you and your bride.
Oh shit. Hell shit. Hell yeah.
Anniversary present.
Oh shit. That's gonna be here before we know it.
Yeah. That's a fact, Jack.
These labels or these stickers?
Can't wait.
Which ones?
I don't know. Are they waterproof ones? Do you know?
This is legit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
Night,
about.
Adam.
Yeah. I like labels.
I remember. That's what I remember. I got them for like that first flashback on the roll like that. And
Well, they seem pretty legit. They don't seem papery. I don't know. I haven't done any tests on them yet. But I got that other one coming for. I got another sticker coming on the way for the thing, and it looks like it's my patch, more like a patch sticker. It's gonna be. This is the thick one, vinyl and everything with outside that's all sparkly. That's the Wild Gold Adventures. That's going to be available exclusively at Rose Nose Monkey Space.
that framing, that big picture. So
What's that? What's going to be available? Nice.
The Wild Gold Adventure, more like a patch sticker. It's a high quality glitter thing that's Good to put on vehicles and scooters and such.
Dredges and such, because we're
Dredges.
dredging that wild gold now.
Pans.
In it.
Monkey, you muted, homie.
I'll be putting that right on my front wheel fender.
There you go. You can just knock that out. So cool. Is Candor doing a live? I mean, I was prepared to shut it down. If Candor's doing a live, where's he gonna do?
I hadn't seen him.
I seen him right there, but I don't think he's got everything up and going yet. He had a hell of an ice storm in his.
Yeah, he hadn't got nothing.
2 weeks.
He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing going.
And his internet is still out.
Yeah,
You don't realize how much you depend on that kind of stuff until you don't have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we lost ours for a week or 10 days. Hurricane Helena, and damn,
5. Okay. Just feel
it
sorry.
was quiet.
Yes, because I did.
The wife actually did some work.
Ah, that's still ain't. Has anybody seen Johnny Small Pepper?
No.
I'm worried. I sent him some of my hot sauce, and I'm scared I'll kill him.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, since I'm going, there will be some exclusive Benzo style things happening. Since I'm going, I'll have to do something and bring some stuff. So I'm known
Just bring yourself.
and my hot sauce.
Well, if there's some, yeah.
It's been fermenting. You don't see it?
Mm.
Not for it's aging and
Yeah,
fermenting.
don't tempt me right now with that.
You don't. You just need to smell it. You just smell it and you'll know.
Oh,
You
man.
can just smell it and you're like, oh.
Are there
Yeah,
some
that's
Bloody
gonna
Marys in our
burn.
future?
It's almost like you could have a bottle of that and use it as smelling
There's going
salt.
to
So
be
it's like,
dragon steroids.
no, I'm
Yeah, that's gonna burn. That's gonna hurt.
It's a little more smooth.
I was going to say we can put it in some sausage. Monkey's
Benzo
fresh ground
Scotch
sausage
eggs.
for
Ooh,
breakfast with some eggs. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah,
Hey, Chefy, we almost bought that new 2-burner Blackstone with the lid from
Hey,
Costco.
Dina.
I got the Iron Mountain thing out there. If I had a better spot,
Nice.
I'd use it more often.
Almost. They're $169, Costco.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
thinking they might go down a little bit more.
What's $169?
After that ordeal with my kitchen sink. Did I tell you about that?
No.
So you
What
could-
happened?
Yeah, no, we bought it for $400 and we were in Costco the other day and it's $179.
Damn.
I was like, can I get a price adjustment for this? And they were like, no, it's been more than 30 days. I said, it's still in the box in my kitchen. I said, I'll go home and get it and return that bish and buy the one that's sitting back there on the floor for $179. If you want me to be that petty, I will be that petty. If it was $20, I wouldn't worry about it, but that was over $200.
Yes.
So the manager was like, he explained to me the reason why and everything. I understand, but he's like, I'll do it this time because I know you'll go home and get it. I said, you're right. I'll go.
Because it's $200.
90, right?
Costco, you can return it life indefinite.
All right.
Yeah.
I bought these eggs 7 years ago.
This lady bought a couch from Costco and tried to return it, and the store manager was like, no, absolutely not. You used it for years. But Costco's policy is that they will take anything back no matter how long it's been. Yep.
I like my Blackstone.
I like my Blackstone.
The Iron Mountain thing
I
ain't
like-
too bad.
I like mine too. I just
Two
wish it
burner-
got
the
a tad more
two-burner's the way
hotter.
to go. I think.
The 2-burner, yeah.
The 2-burner, yeah.
And a lid, yeah, and a lid. They're $169.
I might upgrade to that, but that's right. You're right.
The lid's
I was going to buy the damn whole grill. The wife wouldn't let me spring for $1,400.
Woo wee.
28 days without internet.
damn. So I guess we ain't got to make ourselves
Can
scarce. tonight.
do. Send it
Keep it going, Benzo,
to
and
the
send it.
moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the moon.
Well, that's settled. And that's done. We'll move on.
All right, that's my last one. Can't drink anymore.
No more. Now what?
We already drew. Everybody knows what brick number they got.
Well, they don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing to us.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
because they're randomly numbered. A low number or high number don't mean.
Yeah,
good
but
or bad.
they're getting that number that's on that brick,
That
right?
is.
That's not
That is.
okay.
I could go through and be like, well, this one, this is one of the better ones. I could, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Just send it.
Yeah,
That's why we had a double
send
blind it because I could tell which one was better. But I didn't. I could only tell you which two. I didn't know which one of those two had the
Yeah,
biggest
but
piece of gold.
guess what? One's got the biggest piece in it.
Oh,
This one, because guess what? It's got a bonus piece.
yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Bonus gold.
What number is that?
Number 7.
That was from like a month ago.
You know, number 777.
Those gold bricks. How many? Like a gold crystal brick or just a gold brick?
I have no idea.
I need the
No,
label.
Nancy, it's
either-
Talk Studio.
Gold brick or the gold crystal brick.
Shoot, I panned out that that Benzo Halloween bag, and that was like 0.42.
I got some of these. Why don't you get one of these to your wife if she comes by?
Okay. Sweet. Appreciate it. Sure appreciate it.
That's a crystal brick.
Oh,
It's
hell
just full of
yeah.
crystals.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's going to be plenty of crystal candle code candles at Rose Nose Monkey Fest. I've been a busy candle maker.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to give them a teaser on some maybe the new smells you got coming?
Oh, there's going to be 5 that are going to be limited to Rose Nose Monkey Fest.
5 exclusive flavors.
5 exclusive scents.
Damn.
They're not flavors because you can't taste them.
Streamlabs.
It depends on how good your nose is.
Makes you want to lick them. There's going to be a Ocean Breeze,
Ocean breeze.
Black Sea,
Black
White
Sea.
Eucalyptus,
Ooh, I like the
Oh.
listen.
Oh.
and Moroccan Cashmere.
Oh.
You know, if you got any eucalyptus left over, let me know.
Everybody
A
likes that
white eucalyptus.
Yeah. You got any left over? Just if you got any left over, or if you make any like that with the scent on your little things.
I do happen to have made some blueberry cobbler wax melts.
Ooh.
Oh.
I used the last of the blueberry cobbler stuff that was discontinued and made some wax melts. My wife was going to send you a picture of them, and I was like, no, don't do that.
Yeah, eucalyptus. I love eucalyptus.
Okay, yeah, it's white eucalyptus. Maybe somebody there will buy you a
Can't just
candle
Home Alone.
and stuff. Those are going to be part of the 1 gram gold from Monkey. So
Call in, Candy.
I have made 20 candles. Every one of them has a crystal in it. One of them has a Grease Monkey Prospect and sticker with a whole shit ton of Herkimer diamonds in it.
That's a
You
gram of
better,
gold.
all I have to say is you better get there early.
Ah,
Candles will be flying, burning everywhere.
I should have.
Chef be burning all his candles. We won't even need a fire pit.
Nope. And shit, I mean, if you think about it, if I just go and buy them all,
Still
I'm
make
making
money.
out. And then
Still
I
make-
pass them out for gifts.
Especially if gold keeps going up the next 3 weeks.
Oh, shit. You can get a deal there. Buy them all. Give them. I'll take 20.
I hate that Candy. Yeah, the Talk Labs don't like you. The Talk Studio, Stream Labs.
I think so. Isn't there like a Brad Welch jar going for the nugget hunt, Fancy Nancy? I'm assuming he's going to be going. I don't know. I don't think I'll be making the trip out to the Yuba. I'm
He's
pretty
planning
sure.
on way Brad Talk. I thought he was coming to the Yuba.
Yeah.
King Gold.
Finger, you're digging this Penelope, right?
I'm digging it right now, bro.
Yeah.
I want to get some of that toasted,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, if JP lets me try the X,
but my bro said he bought a bottle at Barst.
Bardston, yeah.
The hell was it? Gotta look it up.
Bardstown.
Bardstown original series. He called me that day. He said, "If you ever hook up that," he said, "Get you some of that." He said he loved it. 96 proof. Bardstown original series. He said that shit was good. He said he drink it damn like soda water.
Yeah.
Then he
Well,
bought
that's what I find. Like I find one of these good liquors, and they just like
He
I
bought
need to like
Penelope
put them up.
weeded. He got a weeded the other day. Penelope weeded too the other day.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody agrees with me about these exclusive liquor companies going and selling out and selling stupid shit like peaches and cream and crap like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like some of those good craft beer companies was doing pretty good and sold out Budweiser and shit like that, bottom out.
Yeah.
Lost its, people just lost respect for them and shit like that. Quit buying the shit.
Speaking of craft beer, can you see my glass? Have you ever had La Trappe ale? It's one of them Belgian triples.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a good beer right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even see that. I mean, those glasses are from like the millennium.
Yeah.
Sheffy, what do you mean if I let you try my Penelope X? What? I gotta get there to get one.
You'll get there. If you know what, like I'm gonna set up 2 chairs.
Okay.
You just need to slide in.
Yeah.
Slide in. That doesn't mean you leave me sitting there for 2.5 hours.
Nah.
Fucker.
Nah, man. As soon as I can get Bella up and out of bed and potty, I'll be rolling. I mean, yeah. I would bring said with, but
That might be a debacle.
that would be an ordeal.
All right.
I mean, I don't try to take a cat nowhere.
You see the alarm?
Too much trouble.
4:45.
4:45. Oh boy.
I have my coffee, my crap before I go.
You gonna do what?
I need to have my coffee and my crap before I go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's my big yeah. That's like the whole going and staying the night, man. I'll be like, I don't know about that.
I like bourbon. I don't like it that much though.
Yeah. Like it'd have to be like something super crazy for me to go stay over.
Something else going on.
Yeah.
Guaranteed grab bag. I'd go.
So how about like I watched the Woodford Bourbon guy. He's in Kentucky, right? He got a Southern Spirits that 17-year Penelope.
Oh yeah.
And I just know that one of them people that take their wife and kid and shit like that and walk out of there with 3 bottles is the one he got it from, because he said I'm not afraid to pay secondary price for something that I want. No. So I was like, yeah, I mean, I've paid secondary for stuff I wanted. And didn't know I wanted it.
I got a slot for Booker's at my liquor store, but I've never seen anything in that slot.
Oh, maybe it's you have to ask for it kind of thing.
Yeah, I've seen them pull some stuff off from under the counter, but it was like $175 bottle. I don't remember what it was.
Booker's is like $110.
I think it says like 85 on the sticker.
If they, yeah, that's no wonder they don't ever have it because they're like $110 a bottle now.
Yeah.
It wasn't my favorite, but this I just noticed a sticker today.
Every quarter of the year or whatever batch is different. Yep.
It keeps changing. Yeah, that makes sense. One time I thought it was better, and the next time I had it, it wasn't as good.
Yeah, I've got 3 different batches now, currently.
Joey, it's all over, my friend. Sorry. Oh my God.
Damn, man, you gotta go on shorter dog walks.
Yeah, you got to get here on time, Joey Brown.
We drew numbers for 45 minutes or more, and then we finally sent it. And Rocky Mountain Brad Hayden was the lucky winner with the first number drawn was a 33.
Oh, Brad had 33, some bitch. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cocksucker.
That's
Joey,
what I said.
If
Yeah.
it makes you feel, if it
It's
makes
right
you feel
there.
better, I don't think 36
Right.
got pulled.
Oh,
Me
first
too.
number drawn. First number drawn was a 33. We had quite a bit of numbers chosen. So, and it's going to be a real nice prize too. So, appreciate all the members and
I kind of want to see a live reveal.
like
I mean, you're keeping it a surprise, but I mean, I'm good with opening it up on the live and see if I was one of the chasers.
you want to know what your brick was?
I mean, I'm good with that.
Chef wants to know what his brick was.
Oh, snap.
shit.
Pan it.
Chef got number 5.
Oh,
Here we go.
I'll find brick number 5.
did JP rig it or not?
And I can tell from here, you're on the top half. Like you got one of the better bricks. But as in for if you got the bonus or not, I can't tell. You got
one
you're
of
on
the
the
better
top.
ones. So I'm up.
You're up. That's the picker side.
Oh, yeah.
Better.
Yep. So 6 of the bricks were just good bricks.
Finger, do you want to know?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Just send
No,
it.
he's just building a wall with it. He doesn't want to take
Yeah.
that clear coat off because he
Nope.
needs to keep that water out of his house.
He's waiting for me to release
I'm
Benzo
gonna put
mortar.
mortar around it and add to it.
Yeah, I was that young child that used to go and snoop for freaking Christmas presents. So I can't.
I was too. I used to cut them open with a razor blade.
And tape them back up nice and neat, and then you have to act surprised.
We used to cut the known chocolate boxes open and get the candy out of it. We was hard up for chocolate back in
I had a lot of surprises though. But there was a cubby there was a place we knew that we could look in and we could see stuff.
Yeah, they run out of space. They run out of hiding spots eventually, don't they?
Yeah.
Later, Chuckles.
I know the old man made a spot, like cut out the plaster in the back of a closet and utilized more space for storage for said Christmas presents and stuff.
Why not think at all?
I don't know, because maybe it's not that hot.
Hey Benzo.
Hey.
I'm already through that 1923 series.
Addictive, huh?
You binge watched it?
I did.
Badass.
Oh
Huh?
man.
Gone.
Wasn't that
Did you tell me about that 2 weeks ago?
wasn't that a powerful series though?
Hell yeah, it was.
It's like the last 3 episodes, I was locked in.
What was the series?
the 1923
Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren.
Westernish.
Who was in it?
Harrison Ford.
Oh yeah, that I hadn't watched none of that Yellowstone crap.
Yeah,
It's actually pretty. It was pretty good, Pinger. It was a little love story-ish. I mean, I understand because they want like captive audience and get.
a lot of vengeance in there though.
Oh man, it was good though.
Yeah. So I thought about it afterwards. I'm like, there's a few plot lines they follow, and it's like, well, they didn't call it the Duttons. They called it 1923, and it should have been called 1923 Bozeman because that's the only thing you can come up with is the people they talk about, their storylines start and or end in that town.
Bozeman, Montana,
Some of them have wild arcs that take them.
Wyoming, where in the hell it is? Where is it?
Texas.
It's kind of cool that it it kind of taps into mining a little bit. So it's like in the wheelhouse, the Treasure Family wheelhouse too, and I mean it's with the Western and all that other stuff.
Landman was pretty good.
Oh, Landman is the shit.
Billy Bob does a great job with that. Other sporting cast okay, but Billy Bob, it's like sometimes you're wondering like how's he holding it together at times,
Oh, you know they had to do some retakes.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Hey, Roger.
Good night, Charlie.
It's in there. Quite a bit. If you tilt it back a little slow. JP's got the mercury out.
Up, Roger.
Are there going to be a lot of dogs at Monkey
Change
Fest?
the water.
Monkey Rose Fest?
A few.
Gonna be a couple.
Couple little poochies.
Bigger dogs?
Do we gonna have any cats and strollers?
2 bulldogs.
Yeah.
I don't remember who was bringing dogs. I think it might be.
Bob bringing a dog.
Damn.
But is Frank really a dog?
Raw dog. Raw dog.
Night, Dorothy.
Night, Dorothy.
You got 2 in a row. He got 2 in a row.
Who did?
Roger.
Roger.
He said he got the chat back, but he went last week.
Oh,
too.
yeah, he did.
He doubled
got
down.
another one coming to him, don't
There's
he?
another one on the way, Roger. You got 2 in a row.
What up, Crash?
What's happening, Crash? Thank you so much, Dorothy. Appreciate you.
Oh, excuse me.
Up, Dina?
Settle. Sit, Ubu, sit.
He just got an ear.
Oh, I think it started like 8 minutes ago.
What the hell? Not what I pushed. What?
Mega Dog Koozie. Call him Raw Dog.
Raw dog.
Like you don't want that? And this? Eat that.
Nice.
Huh? Oh,
What was else? I was like, what dropped? It was kitty cam drop.
Kitty Cam.
Kitty cam was back.
Damn trains.
They don't like being disconnected and shit. I might put that. I'm not even picking up that one.
and then that one froze.
I didn't even pick up that one that was up there earlier.
Huh.
No, we're frozen. Man,
Damn it, Beavis.
it don't like being moved or messed around with. But if you like tweak one of them, and like all of them kind of start acting goofy. It's like, oh, come on.
Kids in Croker Creek.
Oh, we're back frozen.
Who's on Coke Creek? What?
Ed
HD is?
HD's in Croker Creek.
Nice. She's in the drive.
Sitting by a fire.
Playing on the other key, sleeping.
Where's Cashapp at tonight? Jeffro.
Yeah, where is everybody? Push. Why ain't it going? There we go. Aha. We got it back. Kitty Cam is back.
PK.
Look at them
Where's
all.
Mama? She eating?
She's resting. Oh, yeah, she is eating. Hey. She is a hungry girl. All the time eating. Pulling out. So we should do something else. What do you want to do, guys? We got everything. Everything I need to do is done. What do you want to do, Monkey? We got monkey shirts available. While we got the shirts over there.
Monkey shirts. They're pretty nice.
Monkey is that? Let me get this up.
What color did you end up getting, Benzo? Did you get a orange?
Yeah.
I mean, this like the shirt's good quality.
309.printful.me.
Okay,
Yeah, Grease Monkey 309.
On. Well, things just aren't working so good. Ooh.
Oh, look at that rocks glass.
We got rocks guys too. Let's show that off too. Sure.
I mean, they're Gildans. It's a good shirt.
Yeah, I like that one I got. Real nice.
Boom.
Oh, don't let my wife see them damn leggings. She probably want a pair of them.
Where'd this come from? I didn't even see this.
Oh, I just made that the other day.
Oh, that's new. We got a. These are moving slow over here. Look at that. 10.5 ounce. There we go.
Click on the
Any
next
kids,
picture
please?
down. Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
Very nice.
15 bucks a pop. And of course, the Grease Monkey coffee cup, which you see me using, and Chef using, and Terry using.
Yeah.
Grease Monkey koozie. We got the hoodies. We have the Grease Monkey beer stein, or a regular glass there. Not a beer stein. It's just a
Pint glass.
Says it's a
pint glass.
shaker pint, yeah.
Shaker pint.
Yeah, I use the Benzo cup when I'm just refreshing at home, and then the Monkey cup because it's like a cup and a
How
half.
cute would I be in those
Big
leggings?
Right? Monkey Fest.
I would be so cute.
Hey, I bet we gotta put the Monkey Fest logo on the leggings.
There we go.
So he added some new colors the other day. He's got this new corn silk. It's a lighter yellow. It's a great color. Let's flip it over, see what it looks like. Yeah. And
Yeah,
the orange
pops.
one. That's what I'm going to be sporting is the orange one. But there's an old gold. They call it Daisy, but it's kind of a bright yellow. Lots of good colors. Gives you 25 bucks.
Oh, look at that.
It's the green. It's a solid green. That's strong green.
That OD green. OD green's what I got.
I like the blue one too. The blue one's not bad. All right, blue. Bright red. That's the color I can't wear. Is that red? That color and this color are the two colors I can't wear. As far as I know. From my own personal opinion. You put me in bright red, it looks ridiculous. It does. I can wear purple and orange and yellow and green. Some green colors are a little odd on me, though. Like that one might be a little odd, maybe. Can't do the fleshy tone. But I look better in peach or pink than I do in sand. Beige.
Pile.
Peach or pink?
I do. I can wear peach or pink more better than I can wear sand or beige. It's just my skin tone. Kitty pile, there's a whole pile of those little
They're all
putty tats.
piled on top of each other.
Yeah,
Keep them warm. Keep them warm.
warm
Yep.
spot. Can't do this peaches.
Peaches.
For PA.
We need that puppy cam. How's them puppies doing? They don't care about power.
Nah.
They don't give a damn. That's right. Redheads can't do the red clothing too well. You're right. Well, what else should we do, guys? You got any ideas? I'm out. I'm out of this.
Somebody squealed. Mama came to the rescue.
They probably squealed because Mom came in there and jumped on them again. They were like, "We were fine. We were happy. Leave us alone."
You got 14 days left to get Rose Nose Monkey Fest tickets.
14 days left to get tickets.
After the 9th, it's done. Whoever's coming's coming.
That's right. I'm putting all my efforts towards that. Getting there.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna try to throw so many efforts at it that I have enough efforts left over for the next weekend. Because there's something going on next weekend too.
You know, there's a huge Asian festival going on the fairgrounds this 16th, 17th, and 18th in Winston-Salem. First time it's hit North Carolina.
Right.
It's a big one, too. Winston-Salem Fairgrounds, big, JP? You see
Yeah. For the
Yeah.
Dixie Classic.
Yeah, the Dixie Classic. Yeah, fairgrounds up there. I've been to some other things there too.
Man, I love some Chinese food and Japanese food. And
Whiskey ain't much of a puppy anymore.
All right, that's a big boy. Tell you what, I really love that type of food. Main reason why I love that type of food is it's usually fresh vegetables and meat, and there's usually not a lot of other stuff in there. There's good fresh meat and vegetables, not a lot of sweet, not a lot of carbs, not a lot of dairy.
Yeah,
they keep it simple. You know, usually the most complex thing about it is some sauce that they made. You know. Wait a minute.
Good night, AAA.
good night, man.
The Indians are back. I'm off to see the wizard.
Ah,
Later. Hey.
That is a long day. Hold them down. Tongue lashing.
yeah, Mama licking Kitty's head.
Giving them whiplash.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mama Kitty.
Yeah.
Well, Rose is having a big fundraiser coming up here next week.
Yeah, Golden Barrel.
The Golden Barrel.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big deal. And
A few grammars in that thing.
I need to
Yeah. I bought the boy a ticket, so
I'm saving my pennies to get a couple tickets in that.
Damn, AAA.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Oh, we got a super chat.
One out. And we'll send it back all the way
Send
to
it.
the moon.
Appreciate your last concession. Even though YouTube takes their piece, those really do help the channel continue to have shows and have stickers and send them out and send you two, stuff like that. Send out more and do check bags on a regular, sending out gold. It all adds up. It all helps a ton. Appreciate you guys.
Have you seen any more traction with the name changeover?
Well, I mean, just a lot of compliments about it. You know,
Yeah, I love it.
JP was showing me some search results that, you know, depends on how you looked at it, was maybe some conflicting results there, but maybe just as good as maybe as bad, you know.
Miller Prospect.
I was fighting something with the algorithm, but
Miller Prospect.
what's up, Miller? After 5 years?
yeah, it's a pussy can, Bo.
Yeah, we got a kid cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a stray come up, and she was prego, and I just couldn't let her suffer, so we started feeding it, and then it's stayed around, didn't leave. And then I had babies. And then I was like, well, I can't let them be outside because there's so many strays everywhere. And now they're in the shack. And here we are.
Oh, they're shack cats.
Shack cats. We got 2 boys, 2 girls.
Temporary shack cats.
2 little Callies and 2 little orange boys. No clue who the dad was, or there was
Maybe multiples.
4 different cats around at least.
I saw there's a black and white one. Looked like Franklin from the
Yeah,
back.
that's the neighbor's cat. His name is Sly. He's the cheeky one that sneaks in through the cat door.
Are you serious? In your house?
And he'll come. He'll be in the house just like strolling around. Yeah, all the time.
Oh, wow.
Almost a daily thing. I come in, I open the kitchen door, and he's like in the hallway. Like, whoa! Then runs down to the living room.
Oh shit.
Yeah, on a daily basis. I tried to put that little guard up one night. He knocked it off.
Oh.
Came in anyway. I was like, So we try to close the door at night, but then the dog can't go in and out, and he wakes people up. So.
And Bart doesn't care one bit.
No.
He's like, oh, you're back.
I don't need any more cats. I'll be looking for homes for these precious little angels.
I mean, you can take one with you in 3 weeks and give it to Mary.
There you go. Yep. That little gray-headed one's the runt, the little tiny girl. She is considerably smaller than the rest.
Really?
Yeah. If you start handling them, you go, oh, she's several ounces lighter. When they were smaller, you couldn't really tell that, but now that they're growing, there's one of the orange ones and the black-headed one are just plump little guinea pigs.
Mm-hmm.
Little gray one. She's a little girl, tiny. I do try to go around and make sure that she's on the ninny sometimes. Make sure she's getting enough. But when they start eating, that's all I got to do is get her to where she start eating, and then boom. Yeah, that little runt. Yeah, she's a little spitfire. You should have seen her 3 days old, just fighting for the ninny. At 3 days old, I was like, look at this thing, just swatting away. It was hilarious. 3-day-old cat fight. I was like, oh. Don't take long. Yeah, I was a runt.
Mary don't want any more kittens. Hell no,
She's got-
she says.
She's got too many to deal with herself.
Yeah, she's got a few. Sounds like 6. You need 7,
Hey,
Mary.
Kenneth in
7.
Virginia? 7 seems to be a magic number. I know a few people that have 7 cats.
Kenneth Bird from Virginia. That crystalline silver is a pain in the ass when it's in dirt. You know that?
Yeah. That's what
I can't stand it.
Copper's worse.
Copper flake. I figured that stuff out. Just put it in a bucket of water.
Let it rust.
2-3 months. It's just gone. You
Really?
set it outside. Yeah, it'll just disappear.
Oh,
No evidence it even existed.
just leave it in the dirt, huh?
Leave it in the water.
Oh,
It just oxidizes out. Yeah, because it's so thin, it goes away. Those nuggets wouldn't go away.
big turn green, huh?
They might, yeah. 2 adult cats. I got 1 adult cat. She's the boss. But let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about? JP gonna go home in a minute.
Yeah,
and then I
JP's
can
going to
really
ride home.
have some charts. Not really. I need to go to bed early so I can get up early.
Yeah, y'all got
I'm getting
a
close.
4:30.
Get in line.
4:30, get in line. They better be giving out.
Yeah.
I can't say.
That's just something to do.
Yeah, I gotta go home and let these puppy dogs out.
I could go out here and cut the water off. I'm watering my damn yard.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, man.
I dry down there already.
Yeah, it's dry as shit, man.
Damn.
We need rain.
We could use a touch, but we had some good showers. They got the next little bit. They just schedule like 25-30% rain every day. So You can't really judge on that because one 30% day is nothing happened. Next 30% day, you get a 2-hour thunderstorm. You know,
Right.
they got to be better than just throwing 25% on every day.
That's CYA right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to knock the pollen down. Feeding water.
Ours finally gone.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It has really diminished.
Yeah, we're on the tail right now, but it's just like sometimes some years it gets me worse than others. It's weird.
It got me pretty bad this year. I had to
The
get
oak,
Sudafed.
I was taking a pill every damn morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just had the wife put it in with my medication. Says, put one in there, honey.
Yeah.
The hell with it. You know.
It was bad here for a while, but we passed it now a little bit. We got other stuff starting to bloom though. I had a sneezing fit earlier. I don't know what got me.
Oak and the pecan tears my ass up.
Pecan, huh?
Yeah.
That pleather belt tore my ass up.
That was wild.
Yep.
Or they treated that in.
I don't know.
Some
Pretty
paint.
serious.
You know, it was the paint or just the
I don't know.
treatment? Was the top
But yeah,
edge?
it was brown on one side, black on the other, reversible. So yeah, you know they colored.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
a few days and it healed up.
No,
All right, guys. I'm out of here
For
too.
a run. I am going to
I
run.
got armadillo duty tonight too.
Get me a snack and go to bed.
I got armadillo killer.
Yeah, parents going armadillo hunting.
Boom. Boom.
Cocksucker.
Can you eat them? People eat them? Armadillo?
Them things is nasty. I don't know if you've ever been around them. They nasty. I mean, if you
Yeah.
starve to death, I'm sure you could eat them, but
I've seen like one in my life in the wild. Yeah.
No, they nasty.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Like it's like a possum, huh?
Uh-oh. We lost them all.
Monkey's probably making coffee.
Yeah, JP and Benzo just dropped. Here we
Baby,
are.
come back.
There you are. Brad's
Brad,
back.
what's up, man?
I've been
called.
back for a while. But
Huh? There they are.
Yeah, I just didn't scroll down. I was busy.
All right. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Banger.
Good night,
Have a
Pam.
good night.
Later. Loads of fun, everybody.
I just chopped up a whole freaking onion chef with that knife, and it's amazing.
Is it?
I'll find it.
All right, sweating out an onion. Do I need to put oil in it or just add water every now and then?
Just a little bit of fat, but not much.
Okay.
I do mine dry, but that's me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making these things all the way down to caramelization and blending in butter.
Then I go dry. I do dry, but that's me.
Right,
Because you don't want any liquid in there.
right.
Brad, we had a recall on ice cream today. I had to call my chefs. They're throwing away 15 gallons of high-fat vanilla bean ice cream.
Good God.
damn,
15 gallons, 5 tubs.
Wow.
5 tubs.
what was wrong with it?
Foreign
It was a
substance.
recall. Something about, I don't know, they said plastic or something. I thought it was going to be like salmonella or something like that.
We keep getting that plastic contamination. That's almost every recall I've heard lately has been plastic contamination.
Damn.
Yeah, we got to lose it.
So those machines, they start messing up, they just churn them out. I got a bag of, a whole case of it was these red, it was like waffle fries, but it was bigger bags. And inside the bag of waffle fries, it was just loads of chunks of plastic. Like there was a feed error on the machine and it was wadding up the plastic and cutting it off in little chunks. And the bag itself was just completely loaded with chunks of plastic. And I was like, no, that's a big mistake. And it took like 3 months to get the people to come pick it up, to come and take it. They wouldn't take it.
Yeah, now they just like in the restaurants they just say confirm and destroy it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But they make you like confirm it. So like you can't like once you confirm it, they're out of all liability.
Right. That's good. But yeah, there's always that risk with processed food, even if it's just like a French fry. That's processed food. French fry in a bag, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you said you had your you had gardening and stuff this weekend, but I'm off next weekend, so see if you can make some time. We'll get out there,
Oh,
practice.
I'm practicing tomorrow because
Oh, are you? I
yeah,
thought you were doing
I am.
yards.
I'm doing it all. I'm doing it all. I do it all, man.
I want it all.
No, I'm gonna get it all done. See, we got JP live from the Dodge. It ain't gonna work. Maybe.
No,
From the Dodge. You
he's
know how
on.
Dodge, he's got a
He's on
Chevy.
country. He on country road right now. There he is.
Interstate. Yeah, it's a
On
straight
the
shot.
interstate.
Straight shot.
How the hell is he already on the interstate?
Can you hear me?
I live
Yeah.
right beside the
I
interstate.
have
You ever went that way, Chef?
No.
It's like 1 mile that way.
Fuck's
Just
that?
out of
Somebody at the door.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Coppers.
Robbers
Spots.
are here.
Kill.
Uh-oh.
Sounds ferocious, don't it?
Yeah, Bentley's serious.
King's Gold.
It's that batshit fucking crazy neighbor.
Oh, shit.
What's that about?
She locked herself out of the house. Hey, Sharon, let her have her fucking key, too. Don't get it back, because I don't want to ring my doorbell anymore. Fuck her. She's right outside the door, so she heard every word I said.
Shit.
Nice,
That's
Steven.
funny shit.
Have a great night, Steven. Yeah, I got to get some machines tweaked up and some definitely some more stuff around the yard done. But we've been getting a lot of progress done around here. A lot of things have been happening. They might not look like it, but things have been happening. A lot done lately.
If you can't find it, tell her to call a locksmith.
Riding the highway.
Right.
We got a good highway. Except for that one spot. There's one bad stretch. From New Hope to Eula. Or from Seagrove to Eula. Just so happens that's the clay belt. That's why
Yeah,
the roads are bad.
they're making potteries.
Hey,
Yeah.
just full disclosure, I think I already threw that fucker out.
Oh no.
Key? What key?
No key.
No key, no entry. Got no power, man.
Howdy from Vermont. All right, 1 bar service.
And there's the
Awesome.
elusive hotel. I just passed it where everybody's always at. Lester and Pinger and
Yep. You
This
on your own? You got PA with you, Rich? Yeah, the first time Lester was down here and he was already had a place, and he's like, "Oh, I'm staying over at the so and so." I'm like, "You okay, buddy?" I was like, "There's another place to stay up here. You want to check this place out?" And he's like, "Yeah." And after a couple, he learned, he found out that he was in a bad way, in a bad area. There's not a lot of choices, but there's not a lot of choices around here.
Nah.
Man, all you need is a bed and a roof and a shower. Yeah.
But at least that choice is a chain that has like corporate instead of just the sketchy strip motel. Oh, PA's going too. Nice.
He's 5 minutes out.
I'm mowing the lawn right now. Man. Oh, we got us on the earbuds in the mower. We better start making some noise, entertain MJ. We got MJ mowing, and she took the time to put us in her earbuds. So that's the only way she could hear us if she's mowing.
Shit,
So we gotta make
MJ
some noise.
mowing down. Oh, that's right. It's only 6:40 for her?
Yeah, I guess so. That's how it works. Yeah. Ethanol free. I try to use ethanol free in my machinery when I can. But it's no guarantee. Yeah, I overwinter with a stay bill or something that's going to sit a while.
Sharon, tell her to call a locksmith. Yep.
Give her a coat hanger and close the door. That's mean. That's mean. I don't got no gas in it.
You want to break the news? You want me to?
It's a scam. It's a total scam. Total scam.
My wife is non-confrontational.
Yeah, mine tries to be.
Me too.
So, what gold do? Gold fell a little bit. What are we looking at on gold? 33.32. Not that bad. Down a little bit.
$300.
Still 33. I think it did a whoop today. I think it may have dropped down lower and come back up. One of those things. And silver is at 33.33. So
That's
four
not
threes.
ironic. Oh.
we're throwing out the threes tonight.
Yeah,
Yep.
imagine that.
Imagine that. 33 for the win.
Freemasonry 33.
So you think it's wise to convert silver to gold or vice versa?
I mean,
Good night, Dina.
I guess it don't really matter. Store value is store value, right?
right?
Yeah, you need what? 100 ounces of silver to equal an ounce of gold. So
It seems to run at that 100-to-1 ratio about no matter where it is. It might vary a little bit from time to time, but so if prices go up or down, the ratio stays the same usually. Now, if they had their way, they'd want to see silver at a different ratio.
I just got passed.
Night, Dana.
Yeah. I was going 80.
Yeah, they flying out through there. Leaders. Something was going on in my county, and I don't know what it is, but I couldn't even get gas. Every place was just packed. I mean, this don't happen.
Dude, gas jumped like 50 cents at one of my gas stations. Like my go-to gas station, it was $2.99 today, and I saw it for like $2.50s in the $2.50s.
No,
One day.
5. At that one place for a while, 285.
Shit, Brad, what are you paying for gas out there in the great state of Utah?
Oh shit! I think I paid 3 something today.
380,
310 or so.
310.
It's 350 over here in the great state of Illinois.
Really?
Yep. That's why
$3.50.
I'm not putting no gas in that truck till I get to Indiana.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Ohio gas is they throttle it for the week on the weekends, but during the week it's usually low.
249. Where you live?
Zaxxon's in the over 4.
We got the cheaper places usually run about 5 to 7 cents cheaper than the Pilot down here. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's 20 cents difference.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to cross an intersection for like 6 cents, but
Yeah.
if it's a quarter or more, I'll go out of my way or plan my trip, right?
Yeah, that Shell's proud of their stuff, ain't they?
I mean, shoot, monkey, you got a big old tank on yours. I'm only looking at a 15, 16 gallon tank. When you start, you and JP,
The 2 cents is worth it, maybe.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, 36-gallon tanks.
Yeah.
That's what I got. 36.
You're saving 30 cents on a gallon. I mean, you're in the, you're over $10. That's something. Cross an intersection.
I got these 2 race cars about to go past me. They all tricked out. Shit, I bet.
Yeah. Blue lights.
Oh, they just got funky. They got funky looking headlights in a Toyota Corolla. That's a Chrysler 300. I said, yeah.
Got one of them big oil cans on the back. Those stupid mufflers, buzz cans. Dumb. I did like.
Oh, did you see that?
I did like when the stuff was like all low riding and stuff. Like the low riders looked good for a while.
Blue riders were cool, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
Useless. They look cool. But when they started squatting the little Hondas and then dorking out the tires,
Those like the most pimped out lowriders were those S10s. They would low ride those Chevy S10s. Those things look good.
I saw a couple of the squared off Mitsubishis, some of the early Mitsubishis that looked really good. I know it's just a Mitsubishi truck, but they had a square body. It was really squared off. They look pretty good to me. I don't know.
Right, can do.
Company truck, gas car, don't care about that price. Let's run it up.
Make sure you're dragging your snowmobile behind you too. All right, shoot. I gotta go to bed.
All right, Chef.
Good night. Otherwise, I'm gonna have another drink. And I don't want to have another drink.
I'm just sipping on drinks.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys mañana.
Rock on, Chef.
See you.
Later.
Hey, bro.
5,000 steaks. $1950s or the Chevy 210s, S10s, 210s. Yeah, competition. Yeah. I saw a picture of the new Ford. I don't know. They were saying everybody's crazy about how it looks from behind. I don't know. I wasn't too crazy about it. Kit and Kim rocking up there. 15 awesome people still hanging out with us on Friday night. We're planning on going live, but Candor came up and said, well, we ain't got anything today yet, so I just stayed on. Did a live for the members. Congratulations, Brad. And we went ahead and sold out the rest of the bricks, surprisingly. And sold them out day one, first day. And, yeah. I was expecting to do that drawing thing about Monday or Tuesday or something. But hell yeah, guys, that's awesome, man. Did the selection. The selection's all wrote down already. And that's just one less thing to worry about. So, what should we do, Brad? What do you want to do? All right, we flew through it.
Okay, what do you want to do?
You play Yahtzee?
Play Yahtzee.
Yeah, I'd like to find me an older pickup truck. I hate that I'll let mine go down.
Right.
Mine had issues. Considering what the market did, what it did, when it did, that was I lost out on that one. I didn't know used trucks were going to triple in value. No clue that was going to happen.
Yeah, trucks just got crazy. That's for sure.
Yep.
They really went up.
You want to buy a house or you want to buy a truck? Because it's the same price.
Shit. Yeah.
Pretty close. The nice big trucks, because I know people are using them for works, and corporations are the biggest buyer. That's why they've been able to get away with that, because multi-million, billion-dollar corporations and construction companies and stuff use these big white trucks, these big motors, and they insure them like crazy. They run them on a lease, and they just get another one, and they know there's going to buy another one. It's just going to keep happening. So the price has just been steady going up.
Yeah.
It's because they can.
Yeah, exactly.
It's because they can. Because their biggest purchaser is corporations and bigger businesses and even smaller businesses. That's why a nice truck is $98,000.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I mean, you can get one that's decent for probably 65. You know, maybe. Rent an RV. Yeah. That probably ain't so cheap anymore either. It's probably a mortgage payment to rent an RV.
Right? Yeah.
JP was going to be renting his RV, but he uses it every week, so I don't know how he's going to do that.
Yeah. That plan changed real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean,
yeah, all kinds of things happened, and next thing you know,
y'all using it. I mean, y'all using it, and y'all
Yeah,
traveling with it.
exactly.
When you going to put it up for? That time don't exist really.
Yeah.
Winter when the camp's closed, that don't help nobody.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we used it all the way up until right before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, y'all use the hell out of it. It's getting used. Candor kills Bambi's. Bambi's delicious.
Yeah.
Strip down 2,500, 50 to 55. That means like crank windows and no AC. Is that what you're talking about? No AM, FM, just like nothing, stripped down. No radio, no nothing. Yeah. Crank windows. The AC is real important though. It's kind of the most important part of the car a little bit.
Yeah.
Slow roast. I got it. Just slow roast venison, sliced on white bread, little mayo, salt, pepper. Forget about it. I mean, put a little extra of that juice on there, maybe just a touch of the juice. I remember the first time I was at a party at a log cabin. I was probably 9, like a big family party. But all the adults drink and party, and all the kids run around and trade pornography and shoot off fireworks. But they had a first time I had roast done like that, and it wasn't like it was like it was a leg, maybe ham, and they sliced it up. It was crock pot or something like slow roasted. You just make sandwiches out of it. I got addicted to. Oh man, I probably ate 5 of those sandwiches that night. Oh my god, I just kept going back for more. Just loaded up with the salt and pepper too. Made it good.
That sounds good.
Yeah, just a bunch of kids out running around all night long, chasing moths, collecting frogs. We have flashlights and fireworks. And like, we were like 1% supervised, those nights as a kid where you can just run all night, never, just full energy.
Yeah, hide and seek.
Yeah. We had a creek down there too. Everybody was scared of the creek at night.
We had to be home when the lights came on.
This was a party. Went to a few parties out there at that cabin growing up. Think you made it past the bad stretch. What exit was that?
72. About to pass the Ashboro 64 exit's the next one. Raleigh and Lexington.
Yeah, you passed the bad stretch. There's about 5 miles bad stretch before the bridge to Eula. Damn, last set it off. Tell Wrench, tell PA, no man. You guys are funny. Yeah. Here's one of the worst interchanges on this entire highway. 50 miles. This exchange right here is terrible.
We still love you, PA. We still love you, bro.
You got 2 interchanges back to back with double clovers coming in with no space for exchanges. I'm surprised there ain't rigs there all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's definitely old school.
It's got one of those where
This guy's in a hurry.
it's got the exit and the entrance is the same thing, situation. And they put in a little spot like this. And it's 65, 70.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing 75, getting passed by these 2 little jacked up trucks. They got little weenies. Like, that's a dually with them wide ass tires.
Yeah.
Damn.
They make a super single now for
Everybody's
vehicles.
braking. If everybody's sitting there under that bridge, where everybody's braking. Sometimes they sit down here under this bridge. There's gold right around where he's driving right now.
Yeah, that's like where the first time I ever found a wild gold was right here in downtown.
I know the guy who owns some of those rental properties to the right there.
In a creek. In a creek, yeah.
I want to
Little
get in the
runoff.
culvert that goes under that highway right there is what I want to do. That
Right?
culvert. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some good gold right here.
And like looking left, it's like that's north of the Burkheads. Really, looking left, that's where like the people with money lived in Ashboro. There's some rolling hills left of the highway. A lot of rolling hills and
Yeah.
there's some good gold out there between
Rich
Ashboro and
mountain.
Caraway.
Yeah, the rich mountain people, yeah. Oh, I got to pee so bad.
Good.
There's a lot of mountain laurel out there and things like that. A lot of rhodos, mountain laurel, wild ginger. Yeah, Mary, we live decently. We live within an hour of each other, pretty much, give or take. Chef to here is like an hour and 15. To get to JP's from here is like 50.
Yeah, now I'm about an hour and 15 minutes from Sheffy's. So.
It's all about the roads. It's pretty much got a straight shot down there. Roads.
Ruins.
Roads. The Big Rock Candy Mountain. I finally took Chef to see the Big Rock Candy Mountain. I made him take a moment out of his time. We walked the wrong way. I was like, well, we're right here. It's just 2 minutes away. You got to peek around the corner. As much as I talked about it, we got around the corner and his eyes popped a little bit. And he's like, I'm seeing spots all over. I want to test here. I want to test there. I want to test. I was like, yeah, it's a different stretch. It's a different spot. It looks completely different from everywhere else out here. That's why it's got a special name. Sliding Rock, Kentucky. I've never been to Sliding Rock, Kentucky. I got a local Sliding Rock, and I've been to Sliding Rock, North Carolina. There's one up in the mountains. I don't know exactly where it's at. Where's it at? Is it Transylvania County where the Sliding Rock is?
I'm not sure.
I ain't sure. Can't remember. But I've been there. There's a big rock. You slide down, and boy, damn, it was cold. Because when you get down to the bottom, you're just sitting on your butt, and there's just a little bit of cold water here. When you get down to the bottom, it cold plunges you into it. You're like, yeah, it was cold, even in summer. I went down it. It drops you off 5 or 6 feet down the cold hole. It was fun. It was a little rough. Like it kind of hurts because it's not a slide, it's bumpy. So you get a bump and you come down on that rock. Oh, fuck, ow. You do it a bunch of times. You do it 3 or 4 times, you're like, I'm good. I'm good. That's going to whoop my ass. I'm done. But I think they use like little rubber foam pads now.
Oh.
They split off. Here comes a good curve.
Yeah, get home, take a little nap, get up, and go meet Sheffy and wait in line for 4 hours, 3 hours.
What's going on in Kitty Can? Oh, pile of guinea pigs. Look at them. Oh,
Oh,
we're on camera. Look live. Like, get off me.
Up and at 'em, up and at 'em.
It's like, how do I end up on the bottom? Damn. What card are the bear slides? Pretty cool.
one on the bottom gets hot, climbs out, gets on top.
Yeah, before long they're gonna have their eyes open. They're gonna be terrorizing the shop. I've already decided I'm gonna have to like
Kitty proof shit.
remove stuff from here, especially stuff I don't. I can just see them jumping up there on these shelves with stuff and just knocking everything off. I'm just like, I don't know. This is gonna be bad.
There's 2 of them right there. There they are. There's right there. 2 of them sitting.
Yeah, got lucky.
The popos.
Two highways they patrolling.
Bridge. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's say 10 days to 2 weeks, right? They're 10 days old today.
Oh wow.
So, when over the next 3 or 4 days, their eyes will probably be opening. So, slowly starting to open. So, yeah. And when their eyes get open is when they can start getting around a little bit. Mama ain't going to let them out of that box for a while. She's already been seen slapping them down. Psh. They trying to climb up the side. She's like, and they're like, "Rah!" You just slap them around. TLC show.
It's a channel on cable.
It's a learning channel.
Yeah.
It used to be the learning channel, and then it became like whatever, like Tiaras and 600-Pound Life and
Right.
all this weird stuff.
Yep.
JP was messing with his radio. He's not far from home. He's ain't gonna dox himself, show everybody where he lives. Yeah, it's terrible TV. It really is. Usually, and it's like that's the one that does like or is that MTV, the 16 and pregnant and whatever. You hear about these shows? I don't watch them. Then you hear about some of the stuff. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. It's like, good God, these people out there just don't understand them. Lunatics and clowns. That's a good way to describe it. MTV learns, yeah. I was an MTV kid. I really was. I loved MTV, and the MTV in the '80s was awesome. It really was. You'd go to it, and even the first part of the '90s was pretty good. They had different shows that were pretty good, and people might like The Real World, but that was the beginning of the end of MTV. Once they started doing stuff like that, and it was popular, it was done. It was totally done. Yeah, the minor TV station. That's almost Discovery Channel at this point. They got all the shows. Weather Channel had a couple, and I think the other channels that had some like history kind of got absorbed by Discovery too. Yeah, they died and they quit doing music. I don't even know what year that would have been. It was a slow trend. It got to where the music show was just sometime. What was that? Oh, I used to watch a show. Was it VH1? Is that still a thing?
Probably. I don't think so.
I don't know. But it was pop-up video.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I used to watch those, and they would give you like factoids and stuff
Mhm.
about the videos you were watching.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was interesting. Sometimes it wasn't. Pop-up video.
Pop-up video.
Was it what? Was it MTV that had the celebrity death match?
Don't know that one.
It was like claymation, and they would do different claymation celebrities.
Oh yeah, where they don't blend and yeah.
Yeah, Headbangers Ball. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good one. Watched a lot of that. But I had a bad time. I had a good and bad time slot at the same time, because most headbangers were out partying hard during that time. Is Roscoe still buying them Dukes? I got streaming services, but as in for like a regular TV, not really. I don't have been watching any, but I still watch different shows and stuff because of the streaming services. Filled in any gaps, but I spend a lot of time on YouTube. But yeah,
You can see anything you want to see on YouTube.
pretty much, and especially if you pay for the service,
Right.
so you don't have subscription. You have all the YouTube movies and stuff, and there's a lot of those. A lot of different movies that you can watch for free just on YouTube. Plus, you never have commercials, and it's worth it. Plus, you have YouTube Music, so you have all the music and all the shows you ever want. So, pretty much, I think that's the best deal on the market for what it costs and what you get. I mean, keep talking about getting rid of Netflix, but they never have anything I really want to see. They just have stuff I watch. I mean, I'm just watching it to watch something, I guess. Let's go Pico Train.
They got some shit that's exclusive to Netflix. You got to have that to watch it, but
Yep,
the list is not that big.
and not that impressive either.
Right.
I keep hearing about stuff like the Amazon Prime exclusive list is getting kind of freaking good, But then you hear people that's got it and it's like, well, it's just woke garbage. It's like, what? Okay, I don't know.
And half the shit you still got to pay for, even though you got Amazon Prime.
I don't like that.
It's like $1.99 to watch a movie. It's like, what?
Even though you got Prime. Was that like the newest movie available though? Was that
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Was that the theater kind of situation? Or?
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, why am I paying for Prime if I still got to buy the damn movie?
And everybody that has Netflix, the price just went up again, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because they just made that stupid movie, The Electric State. And it's like, you got to reel back. It's like when it costs that much to make a movie. It's like top 5 all time, the most expensive movies ever made. It's like, what? It's all the CG and graphics and stuff like that. And there are a couple really cool looking scenes and some impressive stuff, but the storyline's childish, Schoolyard, childish storyline to me. Nothing new, nothing important, nothing good. And that's why Netflix had to raise everybody's price because they spent so much money on that. Were they going to recoup money from making that? Are they going to make DVDs or Blu-rays? Are they going to
Right.
sell anybody a digital copy? Are they going to put it in the theater? No, there's no way to rake money on that. It's got to come out of the Netflix subscriptions. Well,
Uh-huh.
that's a steady number coming in. They had to raise the price to have a little extra money coming in.
Right.
And that was a pretty big raise. So they keep losing them. I don't think they didn't make that high dollar content like that. That's ridiculous. They did the same thing with that movie a few years ago, and they had to raise the prices when they did that. They try to win an award. Remember that? They're
Yeah.
like, we want to win an award. So they went and got every big director and producer and actor they could and smushed it all together. What was it, The Irishman?
I think so.
Yeah, that was expensive. I didn't watch. I still ain't watched it. Anybody watch that movie? I went to put it on. It was like 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm like,
Tubi ain't bad. Tubi ain't bad.
Tubi.
Yeah, I like Tubi.
Yeah, the new Predator looks a little wild. There's gonna be some new stuff coming out soon, I hope. But I'm a Star Wars kid. I was a real Star Wars fan. And let's talk about Star Wars for a second.
Oh boy.
Cassian Andor just came out. First episode, slow, boring, intriguing. Second episode, more boring, more boring. And the third episode, okay. It broke my heart a little bit that they're going to do that. I was so disappointed with Star Wars. It's supposed to be space wizards and lightsabers. They had a freaking sexual assault. Star Wars. Sandwiched in between a wedding and a rave. And they had some fancy dress dances. That's what I think of when I think of Star Wars. I want to see a wedding and some fancy dress dances. And I want these dances to be like long and drawn out and choreographed.
Right.
What the hell? Who the hell is making this shit? They fired. Get the fuck out. God damn. I was really, really upset and disappointed. I was like, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. They can't keep their smut out of anything. It's like, good God. They're addicted to that damn smut. That's all I'm saying. All these writers and directors and shit. Yeah, they're going to make a movie. Yeah. You can probably watch Star Wars Rebels and find the plot line to that movie too. Because I haven't seen anything in Andor that wasn't a plot line from the Rebels cartoon. I said it. Except for the sexual assault. That was never a plot line in any Star Wars ever. That's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Why? And get all graphic with it and violent with it. What? Kids watch this stuff constantly. If anything with a Star Wars on, the kids click on it. Somebody needs to take it out to the brick wall. Somebody needs to take them to the brick wall. Heads should roll for this. That's all I'm saying. It's not a book, it's just a paragraph. Yeah. It's just another example of Disney just ruining everything they touch. That's all it is. They've done a lot of damage to good brands. Yep. They're messing it up. You ain't late. We're just sitting here. I ain't got nothing else to say, so I'm moving on. Yogi Bear!
Yogi.
What's Brad got to say?
Oh, not much. Just chilling. It was a long week.
Sure has, bro.
It's Friday.
Sure has.
Thank God.
Might even go in tomorrow, suck up a little bit more of that green stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dirty drawings. Yeah, but I don't. There's so much of that stuff. I'm almost thinking they just like the buzz it generated, so they have to say we didn't know it was in there. But I think it was mostly allowed. Right. I don't think there's that many rogue creators slipping things in. No. I think that's just the story to so Disney, the corporation itself, is free of any blame from the situation. I think they just let that stuff slip and slide. I think they let it slide. Because there's a lot of it. And some of it's so you almost have to like freeze at a certain frame. And it's like I don't know if people would have found that stuff unless they're like,
JP's home.
did you check the timestamp it right then? Did you see what's there? You know, they create their own buzz about it. Everything's fake.
Dang, JP made it home.
He's home. What's this? They should make things bigger. Looking for land. We didn't do really a race tonight. We all the members that were here for the first hour, we drew numbers and then we spun the balls. The members won a nice bag of gold, and I had bricks that were I put for sale earlier today to the Patreons and then to the general public, and then they sold out as well. And then we did the selection party here tonight, and it was all cleaned up nice and tidy, well ahead of schedule. Let's see, Roger.
Oh yeah, it was already Yogi.
Yeah, this is a carryover.
Yeah, and then Candor said he don't have a live setup for tonight, so it was just kind of hanging around, lingering, and I'm running out of stuff to say.
Up, Thomas.
Here's Thomas. Thomas missed out. It's all the time zones fault.
Right.
There's too many time zones.
My company watches Facebook like a rock. Like they're on it. Well, another business in town bought a brand spanking new hunter alignment rack, and they don't know how to run it. So they come running out to me as soon as that post got made, and they're like, "We need to talk about more money." I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't even know anything about this company having this new alignment rack. And then all of a sudden my phone started ringing off the hook. And I'm looking and I'm like, what number is that? So I Googled it and it's that company.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, 21 days. Is that what I said?
Get your tickets, get your t-shirts,
Yeah.
get your bug spray.
How many days till May? 21 days.
I got
14 days for tickets.
I got a floaty.
Got floaty?
I got a floaty.
Did you get the island floaty?
No, I ain't spend that much money.
Okay.
I got
Did
cheap.
you get flamingo?
No, I got cheap floaty.
Oh. Get the one with handles and a cup holder?
I got cup holder.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
But how to get one of my weight limit? I'm a big boy. I saw a few of those little ones. And I'm like, I bet that's tiny. That was. If you really look at it and you think about how big it is, like that's children. That wouldn't work. Not for me.
Some crazy weather today here. Wind was blowing, raining.
Hell yeah. Is it draft season? Foosball draft?
Y'all see Garrett Gold shootouts? They're having the Garrett Gold Nugget challenge again.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad.
Where's that going?
California.
California.
Dan Hurd there and Jeff Williams and a bunch of.
Brad Hayden.
I wish.
Maybe. All right, let's check out Vendetta. It's been a while since we've seen what's going on over Vendetta.
Oh shit! Did you get it all, Yogi Bear? Did you weigh it up?
Let's see what he's got on the website this week. Vendetta Prospect. Here we go. All right, we got Dead Man's Wash Gold Pay Dirt. Wow, that's a new one. I read the description and it says this is classified as an easy one, but it's really dirty. But he says it's classified as one of his easy ones. He's got a half gallon of gold, Monster Gold bucket, most expensive pay dirt ever, $5,000, with a question mark on it. He's got the Snoring Stash, and it's also a question mark pay dirt, no guarantee, and it's $200. Pirate Booty out of stock. He's got the so right now 118 for a gram delivered, 174 for a gram and a half Superstition. He's got the Haciampa and Superstition in stock. He's also got let's see that. Is he out of the unknown? Looks like he might be out of the unknown. That was his last thing he had, was the unknown, was before the Sonoran. Limited edition. So we got the Dead Man, Sonoran, Pirate Booty. So I guess he's out. Hey, Penna. Out of the unknown pay dirt, it looks like. So if you didn't get an unknown, sorry. They're gone. This is Superstition. That's one of my favorite pay dirts.
All right, that's a classic.
I like it. Pay dirt archive. 79 sack. I just paid my last one too. The unknown. He's out of that Lynx Creek. Big Bug. I tried that one. The Turkey Creek. I tried that one. Try most of them. Other notable favorites of the past. Cali Green. Miners Tank. Summer Love. Lynx Creek Chucky. Yuba River Cons. Quartzite Caliche.
The hard rock mining experience.
And he's had some bangers.
Right.
I jumped in on that.
And nugget buckets too. So cool.
Up HD.
So that's what's going on. Hey, HT. So that's what's going on over at, we got the Dead Man's Wash. And it's at the foothills of Kingman, Arizona. And he's rating this one a 3.5 out of 10. And he says it's a dirty, dirty run, but not that hard to do. I've had some dirt like that before. It's like you just keep washing it, and you wash away 70% of the soil. It just rinses out, leaves you with just a little bit of cons. I don't know if it's that much, but
Good night, Roger.
good night, Roger. So when is your flight, Brad?
Shit, I have to book it.
Oh, you ain't booked it yet?
No.
Dang, dude.
The later you wait, the more it costs.
Yeah.
What airport is it close to?
Columbus, bro.
Columbus.
I don't remember the name of the airport. It's in Rose's Facebook on that Monkey Fest post. Where'd Benzo go? He gone? Can you hear me, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I'm back. Brad's back. There we go.
Me too. What happened? I was
I don't
sitting
know.
there talking. I'm like, I'm frozen, aren't I? And I
Yeah.
looked, and I'm like, the cats are moving, and I'm moving, but everybody else wasn't moving. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, it was just
I
me
was
and
like,
Brad.
oh. I looked down. I had a little globe down there, and I was like, oh damn, how long the internet's gonna be out? And then it goes boom, and it says everybody joined.
Oh.
Get 'em, mama.
Uh-oh. I think Benzo froze again. Just you and me again, Brad. Sit.
Wow, what is going on with the net?
Oh, it happened again.
What is going on? Where's the boys? They working again? It just keeps blipping. It's going to blip out again. I got a little globe down there. It's going to blip out again, ain't it? What in the world? Monkey! Someone take away Benzo's shiny button. I got no button. I got nothing to do. I tried to send some links out. I don't have Corey's number.
There it goes. He gone again. I can hear it as soon as this sound goes away. It's gonna blip. HD said send the link. I don't have the link, or I'd send it.
They don't show me. You know. Okay. There I am. Ah, what the hell?
Uh-huh. Damn.
Chris Roberts. So the internet just went in and out like 5 times over here. I don't know what the hell's going on. But we seem to be back at, I don't know. I keep watching Brad. Brad's frozen. Nope, Brad's not frozen.
Soon as your background noise goes away, I know it's going bye-bye.
Right. I can't. I can't anymore, and my phone don't change it. There he goes. Welcome to the shack, HD Shovelhead.
HD.
What's up, you guys?
Good to see you.
Y'all doing all right?
Hell
Doing
yeah,
great.
bro.
We got the frogs out.
The frogs are fucking crazy here. The rain just started, and the frogs just went ballistic.
Here.
Nice.
You out camping this weekend?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
for a couple days, just 2 days.
Yeah.
I needed to get away.
You gonna grace us in Ohio?
Huh?
Are you gonna grace your presence in Ohio?
No.
No.
Am I going to grace my presence in Ohio?
Yeah,
Monkey
yeah.
Fest.
You gonna show
Oh
up?
shit! That one's, if I do, it's gonna be spur of the moment thing. It's things are hard.
Oh, I got you. No biggie. No biggie.
Yeah.
HD, always good times.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Never a bad time with y'all.
HD was there last year.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was.
He was sicker than a dog, and he still pulled out.
He still hung out with us on
Right?
the river.
No, actually, where I'm at, Cook Creek Gold Camp, we have our meeting tomorrow. I just decided to take a day off and
There you
get here and camp out.
Hell yeah. That front row seat.
It's still like 4-hour drive for me to get here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Only pans. How you doing, hon?
He said,
Oh, in the yard.
or if he does, it's going to be spur of the moment, MJ.
Right. I can't read the chat, but Brad, is that you?
Yeah, it is me.
Are you going out to Ohio?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
the cast is insane. The people are going to be there. The amount
What?
of people.
Brad's going to be there. Tom's
Brad's
going to
gonna
be
be
there.
MJ,
MJ's going to be there.
Carson's going to be there.
Carson.
Make it dog.
God,
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're all putting pressure on me.
Benzo's gonna be there. John Ironman's coming up from Florida.
Ironman from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Chef V.
Chef's gonna be there. Of course, Monkey and Rose and JP and
Mary.
Bulldogs. Mary.
Sweet.
Yeah, a little peer pressure. No, we're just letting you know it's gonna be the juice is worth the squeeze.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some river floating.
For sure.
Got a new tent.
You got to break out some more. What the hell do the Biffles do? The swans and ducks
Oh,
and
the unicorns.
unicorns.
Carson surfing on alligator. I could do that, but I'd bust my ass immediately.
My luck, there'd be a big rock right where I'm going down.
Yep. What you drinking on tonight, Ed?
Gentleman Jack.
Gentleman, that's his go-to. That's in his
Gentleman
holster on a regular. That's his go-to, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I ran out of mixer, so it's
It gets stronger.
a little more kick.
I'm just sipping on this little Rebel 100. Never had it. I was a little. The smell was a little strong at first, but it really softens up if you let it breathe.
It was either last week or the week before I asked Rose about Bland's. I finally bought a bottle of Bland's. I think it's overrated.
Yeah. I think there's a few kinds though, and every batch that's why they number them all out because they all vary constantly.
Right.
Some are smokier, some are weedier, some are drier. Yeah, poison dart frogs. He's surrounded. Watch out. That's just little green tree frogs we have around here, southeast.
It's tree frogs and bullfrogs. They're actually was on the porch over here, and they're all jumping around underneath our feet.
My Orbeez gun would be in full swing right now.
Orbeez guns. And
yeah, we're them frogs.
I'm gonna be making. There'll be some things there, and
yeah, Yogi. These are frogs.
Maybe a little benzo sauce.
Benzo cookies. Benzo cookies.
Cookies.
Hey, watch out for the benzo cookies.
I know, right?
Poor Judy found out the hard way.
Dude, I had to look down and see if I was walking.
Walking. Am I walking you or you walking me?
Hell, Judy's got a power chair. She thought she was walking.
Slow down. I gotta tie my shoes. Hold on. No, they're tiny. It's hard. They're all around you, but you usually don't see them.
Oh, I'm in Yogi. I'm in complete darkness minus the fire pit.
May 9th. Yogi, May 9th is the last day to get tickets.
Nope. Last day to get ticket. And if you want a t-shirt, you better order it now.
Yeah, they're taking a while.
Always worth the time.
Yeah. Gonna be a tomahawk cook-off. The dinner's gonna be ribeye steaks. Yeah, it's gonna be a good deal.
Ooh. Steak dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty good. I had a steak tonight. All right. I cooked it. Good flavor. So how y'all do over on Coca Creek? Y'all find anything other than gold out there, as in for minerals and stuff? Y'all find anything out there other than a little bit of gold?
Uh, Usually just the flood gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no garnets, no anything else besides that.
Well, I know the Cumberland River's got its own natural geode that's out that way.
Yeah, that's north of here.
Yeah.
And then if you go just a little bit west in between you and me, where I'm at, the gold's good, the platinum is good, and a little tad bit of silver.
Because I know there's a lot of crystal pockets through there, through Tennessee. So
Right.
no crystals are coming out or geodes or anything.
Right. You did get the amethyst. I mean, we have a lot of amethysts in Tennessee.
Yeah.
And what else? Kyanite. We do have some kyanite.
Is it just the gray, or you got any color?
A little bit of color.
Cool.
Not much. Just a tad. Nothing spectacular.
Nice. I found a whole city full, a town full of kyanite. You could just those little kyanite blades between their little chips, but you could find 1/2 inch, 3/4 up to an inch, just in piles along the edge of the rivers. Just piles of them. It's like, wow.
I personally love kyanite. I think it's cool as hell. You can do a lot of stuff with it. It's just a cool looking mineral. It's just like bladed out.
I got a real pretty piece I can show you. I got a real nice one. That's super Jimmy for a kyanite. Which one's better?
Mary wants to write me a excuse note.
Let's bring back the kitty cam.
The kitty cam.
There we go. We're going to put some kyanite on the screen for. Wow. It's almost Jimmy.
That's definitely not a small blade either.
That's some Jimmy kyanite. It's a pretty piece. I got some bigger blades, but they're not see-through at all or translucent in any.
I gotta get some ice cream.
Right.
Nice. Bring me some. Yes, sir. That's my flat lap back there. I got tired of stacking them up and sorting, so I made a thing on the wall where I can just stick them up there.
Hi, Rose.
Rose, yeah, we're still going. We got down to like less than like 10, 12 people at one time. And I was like, we don't care. We're just going to push through. We're back up to 20 awesome people. We got HD Shovel in here as a rare occurrence. We get HD on screen with us. That's awesome. Good to see him. He's out camping on location in Tennessee at the Gold River. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not working. HD needs some HD time.
Hell yeah. You can be running the dredge tomorrow?
We're not allowed.
Oh, that's right. They're in Tennessee.
Yeah, we're not allowed anymore.
So
I will be high banking
high
on
banking?
dry land.
High banking. Cool. Little high banking.
I'm on a gold bearing actual claim where the old owners just ran through.
Only pains and rolls. Well, send Judah our best. And if we don't get to see you at this one, we sure hope we get to see you at the next one. You know? no pressure if y'all can't make it. But I guess this
Right.
is the one this year that everybody's going to, most people's going to be able to get to. So this is the one. You know, I know we got one coming up later in October. You know, but it's gonna be hard to
I
get out.
was thinking about doing our well, not our, but North Carolina crew, South Carolina crew, 4th of July weekend.
I'm down. I've been wanting to do a 4th of July thing because nobody else does one. I'm like, well, I could do something, but it's hard. Everybody's got family things or beach trips, or everybody's spread around, and so that's why nobody does anything for 4th of July. And plus, Lucky Strike has their own thing.
Right.
So the past few years, 2 years, I've been around Lucky Strike, give or take around 4th of July. Maybe staying at the other place, but you know, I go up there because they have the Gold Fest. No, the Gold Fest is June, ain't it?
Right.
Are you going to be at the Gold Fest?
There's a 99% possibility on that one.
Right. So it's the Monkey Fest, and then it's the Memorial Day dig, and then like right after that's probably the Gold Fest, probably 3 weeks in a row. And I better win the lottery. I won the lottery. I paid $10 and won two.
No pressure.
Yeah, there's the kitty cam. They all snuggled up. Can they get any more precious than that? Oh, look at the little eye opening up right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Kitty cam in effect. Link for the trip.
Rose. Hello, Rose.
They got a little high tech and a little saw too. Yeah. Yeah. I burnt my saw up once, sent it back and got it back. But I haven't been doing, I pulled back from that a little bit because I was just rethinking what I want to do. And I worked a bunch of different materials and I gave a lot of it away. And I don't have many examples left of what I did, but I spent a lot of time on it. And while I've been preoccupied with other things, I've been thinking about it. It's like, why did I pull away from it? It's because I went too hard. It's not that I went too hard. My material, I started trying to tackle harder material, and you don't see the results as before. And this machinery, it's just not really set up for that harder material. So you'll just waste a lot of time and get frustrated and not see any good results like you would with a softer material. So I'm going to step it back to that softer material. And I know you're like, ruby and fuscite shouldn't be softer material, but it works pretty good for some reason, as opposed to like agates and things. So I burnt myself out by experimenting and working my way up the hardness scale. And I finally got there and killed myself.
Right.
But then I can reflect back on it. Well, what did I enjoy working on? What pieces did I really like? And I'm going to, well, you know, it costs quite a bit of money to get that stuff in. So when I was going to order me a lump of some good stuff, but the good stuff from the right place at the right time, you know, it's quite expensive. And it's a big investment. Can I do anything with that? And or is that just play money? If that's just play money for me to play with something, that's just whenever I can throw money away. If it's an investment on something I can turn into something that I can trade or sell, that's another story. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're starting to crack, aren't they? 7 to 10 days. So here we are. Or 2 weeks, 10 days to 2 weeks. That's it. Yeah, most of my stuff I got a little box with a few things that I worked on, and I'm running the tumbler right now, but I'm not very good at, I hope nothing important was in that. I'm not very good at keeping up at it, but you know, I got something here, right? It's not solid. So, Booger Nose joined. What did it say? Who's that? Sneaking up on me. HD. Rose, we got live action.
Bam! Check it out.
Boom!
What's in the box?
Closest I've ever been to paying live.
There you go, Rose. Oh, clean it, buddy.
All right.
Hell yeah. Put it up there. Make her bigger. That's how you do it.
Oh, it's still getting set up. You don't have to put me up there. I'm getting going though.
Well, they still want to see. They want to see the setup part.
What are you gonna run, Rose?
Actually, I'm gonna run my floor sweepings and some miscellaneous dirt from reorganizing some stuff.
The floors.
Nice.
And then I might do a vendetta bag. We'll see.
Follow with some vendetta.
Sorry, I was late. I was obsessing.
It's really weird. The frogs all of a sudden got quiet.
Huh.
What the hell does that mean?
We were all just I stopped and I was doing some. I was putting some kyanite on the light. You see how crystal that kyanite is. Woo! Oh, Angel's Envy. She's just pouring that shit in.
Sorry, I gotta get used to the camera. Charts.
It's your charts.
Shirts.
This is better camera. Okay, come on. Figure out how to work it. Wow.
I'm dark.
Rose Nose Monkey Fist. Rock glass.
And a barrel in the bottom.
Love it. Much
Yes,
better
love.
camera. Much better camera.
That's motivation. Motivation in the glass.
Okay, I'm gonna fill this thing up with water.
You can double his courage. And if you take too many doses of courage, it will equal stupidity. One way or another. Look at this snuggle time that's going on over here. What in the world? Look at that, Rose. Little open eye right there.
I know. Oh my goodness, a little peeper.
DFW was in the house, maybe. Yeah. I'd love to have a sealed deck like type cutter, auto feed. That's what I want. One of those. And I would love to have a 6 or 8 wheel cab machine with the buff end. You know, that would be
Hello, Cheryl.
badass. That would be really cool to have those machines. Get some stuff done.
Right, Benzo? I've been trying to keep a good eye out for a nice high-tech slab saw.
I got one of those, but I want the one where you can close the lid and it feeds through. You know, those are about more like 1,800. You know.
Yeah, one of those 20 or 24-inch blades, those gigantic things.
You can cut a rock the size of a football. You know.
Right.
This one, golf ball size is a little much for this rock saw. Really, it could do golf ball size, but it's you need to break it down in smaller pieces, and then you can cut it with this. It's almost like designed cut, almost like rods. That's how fake sapphire come in rods. Only pants. What kind of ice cream did you have tonight, Brad?
MJ.
Oreo.
Yeah.
Oreo drumstick. That's what I get every time.
Oh yeah. I kind of want a grilled cheese and pepperoni sandwich for some reason.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Mm.
Now y'all making me hungry.
I don't know if I got any of that stuff though. Do a reverse grilled cheese. BFW still without internet. So had the ice storm a couple weeks ago. Dang. Rose is working. We'd rather watch Rose work. I ain't got no work to do. I done did my work. I can start packing. Everything's settled. I can start packing. I can do that work. But I don't print labels when I'm drinking. It's just
Oh, my shipping is late as well. It's something I'll be starting on tomorrow. It's been a long week.
my Wednesday's done. That's out. It's on the way. Mm.
What's up, Carl?
What's up, Carl? Carl in the house? Chilling out on Friday night. We're trying to get some action going. We ain't got nothing. Maybe I should have made up something else. We had something to do. Didn't really plan on being live. It's 11 o'clock. We got anybody here? HD still here. We losing. Got Rose. Should do some live panning. Or take a bubble bath.
She's gonna do some cleanup, buddy.
Oh, we lost Ed.
Dang it.
And I'm pretty sure he had frozen. That's why I was asking. He was like, "You lost him?" He hadn't said nothing in a while.
What dirt is this, Rose?
Flow sweepings.
That's floor sweepings?
I think she might have strained it once or twice.
I thought she was like throwing that out.
It's my it's like all my dust and leftovers from reorganizing all my rocks and all my dooms piles of all my pay dirts.
Gotcha.
And MJ, let's go. a hot spring would be awesome.
Man, if I could get clean water in freaking Ohio, like a bunch of it, I'd bring my portable hot tub.
Yeah. We'll just call the fire department.
Yeah, there you go. Show up with a truck and open it.
Yeah. Fill it up. You call them, schedule it. Yeah, I'm with. Telling you. You remember the VFW? Tell me you're with the local VFW, and you're going to be in there, and you're going to. We're going to need a little water dropped off. Can you oblige? And
because they see what they're filling up.
We have several here in Utah that are worth going to.
Yeah, you told us some. We got some here in North Carolina. We got some pretty springs down in Florida too.
What gold pan is that, Rose?
The one you gave me.
Was that an S1?
What's it say on it?
Trying to get it to turn it over.
Yeah, I know, but there's a name written on the side of it too.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what you were asking. Hold on a second.
What does it say?
Can do.
Does it?
Can do. Mary's our shit back.
Can do.
See that? I'm already started packing too. See my tent's in the bag right there. See that?
Oh yeah.
Started.
Got
Getting
the corner
excited?
going.
Oh yeah.
Got a little table of to-go stuff.
I'm fairly certain I just yeeted everything into my catch pan.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in it.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. That is also a possibility.
Is there anything to pan? I do have something to pan. I got a bucket outside, and there's been a couple times I've panned there's always 10, 15 pieces of gold in my catch bucket every day. And every day I've been going out, I've just been dumping it in the bucket out there. And it's starting to get, it's a 7-gallon bucket too. So when it starts to get kind of full later in the year, I'm going to go through and classify all that, probably through 1/8. And then it'll be a show one night. We'll send it. And it'll be the Lost Gold Show.
I did not get on gold pans this time for the event, so we're doing something a little different.
Oh.
We're gonna get a 1/2-gallon bottle of Green Weller. Everybody there is gonna sign it, and somebody's gonna win it.
AAA also donated pans to be signed, so there will be pan signs. Yep.
Cool.
Wow.
Awesome.
To be signed and to be won.
I'm going to make my lemonade.
Lemonade.
I'm gonna do a couple things. You know me, I got my style. I bring my hot sauce. I'm gonna set up a few other things. I'll bring my. That's why I asked you. How long's pickled eggs last? Because those dragon eggs from last year are still just sitting right here.
No, I don't know.
Pickled eggs?
Dragon eggs are just still sitting there.
From last year?
Pickled eggs, Benzo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain they last a while.
Yeah, they do. Because they're still sitting there. I bet they soaked that heat up finally. Dragon eggs. They get a little rubbery. Get a little hard. Yeah, I did an experiment 6 months on, because I like eggs. I like them a lot. I did an experiment one time, and it was somewhere around 6 weeks where the most flavor and vinegar seeped into the egg before it started getting hard. Like it starts replacing the moisture in the egg, starts pulling out the moisture and making it harder and harder. So there was like a peak moment around 6 weeks where the egg was the best. At 2 weeks is when you can get the softest egg with some flavor. Now, before 2 weeks, there's just no flavor instilled into the egg, really.
Mary, I took all the seats out of that Suburban.
But I went 6 months. But the ones you see in the store, that's the primrose eggs in a jar. I mean, how long they been sitting there? How long were they in the store? You find a new one that's like probably dated a couple years out, It hasn't been
some of the stores would date their own stuff. Some of the stores would toss it out or donate it and get rid of it because they have, standards to uphold. Other stores, they do let them sit on the shelves for a long, long time.
So yeah. Are they scary or are they just totally fine? I'll tell you what, they were scary last year. Let's just say that. They're dragon eggs. They got a little heat to them. I'll have some hot sauce there. I got to mix it up. Jar from when I had my chickens. How long ago was that? More than a year. Kitties ain't doing a whole lot, are they? They just do that most of the time. They just sit there and sleep.
That's good. You'll be sick of them when not sleeping in them week.
Yeah. In a week. Yeah. Next week will be different. Yes. Yeah. By the time they're 4 weeks old, it's on. There's like little. They're like little stumbly drunks though. At that point, still, but. Camera's all crooked, ain't it? Let's see what Rose is getting into. Yeah. You'll get to where you keep a kitchen strainer nearby so you can just scoop the top, all that stuff off top of the water. What's she got? A lot of floaties.
Sweepings.
That's the floor sweeping, but I straight up just picked up a piece of gold off the surface of the water, and I've got soap in there. What the heck? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not gold. It should have looked like gold.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Nah, never mind.
Damn train again.
Oh my gosh, there's so much gold. Oh my gosh. I didn't even mean to
Wow.
look. Hold on a second.
There's quite a bit.
Just want to get a piece of amethyst. Oh, I guess sorry. Yeah. You know what? I suck at these cameras.
How's the gold bounce away? That is a lot of gold.
That's when.
Did you have was this a spill cleanup or something?
Yes, this is spill cleanup.
All right.
Yeah, from under the stove, and it stayed there for a while. And Monkey's like, make sure you get all those floor sweepings. And I listened to him, and there is enough gold that it's going to weigh in. I can tell you that.
We didn't try to call back in. Well, I appreciate HT Chevrolet calling in and hanging out with us. It's good to see him. He's always welcome over here at the Bonanza Shack.
I'll see you.
He might get over this way too.
You were gonna toss that stuff out. Oh, this is gross.
There's
It's like 80 bread.
no such thing as gross gold. There's gross pans, but the gold ain't gross. The massive.
Look at that. You even got picky stuff or what?
Oh yeah, I could definitely pick this up. It's all really big, to be honest. It was big gold. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, this gold floats too. Do you guys not use Dawn as your? Maybe I'm just not using it.
No, I use jet dry.
I do
That
use
stuff-
Dawn.
Bad for you.
I put a drop in the pan.
We needed it. We needed a drop in the pan. There we go.
Well, here's put a link up to my newest video. It came out. It's a 3-minute video where I go out and do some test panning on a new section of creek. If you hadn't seen it before, you can go check that out. I found even a little flake out there, which was the furthest south down on that I've ever found a big flake. So that was a very big surprise. It's a short video. Look, I got a new video coming out tomorrow. No premiere or anything. It'll be up in the morning, sometime early. It's just a little prospecting video where I go out and tear it up and find some gold.
Hell yeah.
The water's so nasty. Yeah, the kitchen strainer is a great idea, Benzo. I think I was muted. To skim off the top of the darn cat hair.
Yeah. I had a little one in here. It bounced away. It was just a one like this that's made to go in the drain in the sink. It's about this big around, and they're made out of metal mesh. And I had one around. I don't know what happened to it, and I just use it to skim the top instead of having something big and bulky. I just have that little thing. Yeah, I got my own special mix too, Hobo. I like diluted Dawn with a touch of the jet dry in it.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, because that stuff kills everything it touches, and we cover all our dishes with it.
You're right. That's
Are they really trying to kill every fucking body? I swear they are.
Check out the camera setting.
So I'm a little sketched out by that. Sometimes I'll rinse out every glass I drink out of before I drink out of it. I do. That stuff's horrible. CPs. JB, go home, fall out. Where you at, JP? Fall asleep on the couch with that bulldog? They can crawl up on you and hold you down.
Oh, I just tried. I was like, is he on live right now? Okay. You're just seeing where he's at.
He was here and he just drove home.
Yeah, that's a fair amount of gold.
And look at all that powder. Look at all that powder gold. Holy shit.
I'm working on the lighting too.
Yeah. Real glasses. I don't even have plastic Burger King cups anymore. They're real glasses. I'm like sophisticated. Didn't you know?
I guess that ain't still micro gold. That's
Real glass. Look at this.
still got some substance to it.
I mean, I was really upset when my last Star Trek Burger King glass broke, but don't worry, I got a whole set unopened in box still. They think we'll make a new Star Trek movie. They're teasing new everything right now. New Star Trek, new Guardians of the Galaxy, another Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Now that one Star Wars, they said that one Star Wars thing got put on hold, and they're coming out with the one first. It's going to be, it's like another darker, gritty type thing with less space wizards and more politics. I don't know. Isn't this fun? So a Starfighter or something like that. I just like to get out the creek and dig. That's where I feel good. That's where I'm happy. I kind of just fucking focus on what I'm doing and just go do it. I think I'll go do it in the morning tomorrow for a while. I don't know what else I'm going to do.
Do it.
I'm just going to go out there, have a nice little time. Oh, I know what else I'm supposed to do. Damn it.
Damn it, you forgot.
Yeah, I'm always forgetting something, but I usually remember before it's too late. Damn it.
Responsibilities.
I forgot. I gotta be an adult.
That sucks.
Can I get my adulting done before noon? Yeah, solo cups and coffee just don't mix. Tell you what, ain't mixing around. My belt needs to be loosened up one notch. Sit here, this chair. Go ahead and do full Bundy. We'll go full Bundy here. Oh, there we go. Did the full Bundy. Feeling good now. Two to 5 mile walk every morning. Nice.
Well, that's because you almost died, wasn't it? From
Yeah.
a heart attack or heart failure?
Yeah. If I took my dog on a
But
5
you know,
mile walk,
that could be the reason, Brad. But also, it is just good for you. Period.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I try to get 10 to
that
20,000 steps in a day, and that's usually 5 or 6 miles.
Yeah. I hear you, Rose.
I don't have a step counter, but I have no clue. Some days I'll walk a lot. Some days I don't walk so much. Like I did,
Weird.
I was a little dead leg today. I did a lot yesterday. I was working bamboo and chopping with axes and dragging stuff. So I was a little slower moving today. A little toy, little toy. But that's good. Feels good, don't it? Get out there and do some work. Get toy.
Mhm.
Yeah, but then sometimes it's too much. I think I'm a little overdone. I think.
Yeah. Well, when you're hobbling, you've overdone it a little bit.
I went to get up today, and it took a long time.
After a long day in the creek, you can do a 4 or 6 hour day. Ain't too bad. You start going into that 8 to 10 hour day, and maybe even you creep into an 11 hour day sometimes. You hurt when you walk out. And you usually only do those days if fever takes you. You don't stay out there digging all that long if you ain't finding gold. It don't happen. You usually got to be finding good gold, better than average. And it's accumulating. Use the ramp, avoid the steps. Yeah. Clogged arteries. That ain't good. Yeah. And then the drugs they put you on afterwards, too. Mm. They might unclog your arteries, but sometimes they got some other effects that make you change your whole lifestyle of living, too.
Hey, what you talking about?
Pharmaceutical interactions and repercussions.
Positive or negative?
Yeah, I mean, they can do some good things along the way, but sometimes there's some other effects that just change everything about what you can do.
Mhm.
Up to 240. Uh,
Might have to make one more trip down to Rose's before the Monkey Fest so I can get some mushrooms.
tell you what, I'm way past 240, but I sink in water.
Monkey, I won't go and look for him unless you come and visit. I'm sure of it.
I will not go pick all the hundreds of yellows.
You got false morels?
No, she got the real ones. She got the
I've
real
never
McCoys.
found a false morel on my property, but I do recognize that they exist.
Yeah. They look like a morel, but they still have they're still like a real mushroom, a different mushroom at the same time.
Yeah, they're not hollow.
I'm gonna go dry my gold out, but not take you with me because the setup is too complicated. So BRB.
Be right back.
Damn poor coordination. Hmm? Did I lose everybody again?
Nope.
No.
Okay. All right. Because the sound changed. I just didn't know
Oh,
it went. Because you can't really tell when everybody dies. I guess we went through a little skip a little there. We lost the internet about 5-10 times.
yeah, they just starting to pop up here, Lewis. They're already going on down by Rose.
I don't know if I'm too warm, too far south. It's just not here or what. But you hear about people further south that find them. It's got to be the right time of year, right spot, and everything. But I
Right.
never found them. You hear about them more up in the mountains, on the north faces. Well, south faces first, and north faces. I'd like to get down to 240. That might be my goal this year. Get back down to 240. Because last year, guys, I saw 237 on the scale. I was being very active. I was watching what I was eating to an extent, but it's more about being active than watching what you eat too much.
Right.
Well, don't eat a whole cheesecake and expect.
Uh-oh. Now it just went quiet.
Yep. Now he froze.
He gone. So it was from Ranch, huh, Kings? I don't remember how many morels we found, Lewis. Probably 10, 15 or so. It was enough to fill my hat. I filled my hat full.
Very nice.
We found like 4 little grays out in the woods, and then Rose was like, "Oh, they grow in the flower gardens over here by the house." So we went over there, and shoot, there's great. Kitty cam. Kabam.
I don't even know what I was talking about.
Yeah. Did that quiet thing again. And then you were gone.
I was going on about something. Being close to bed. Yeah. 3 hours before bed. It makes a big difference. Yeah. I get that late night pang though. I want a little something, you know?
Yeah.
But I've been trying to make that little something to be like I know it sounds weird, but glass of almond milk. It's high in magnesium to help me stay asleep. I have a problem sleeping.
Mhm.
Going to sleep.
Me too.
You know. Sometimes I can sleep good, but you know.
Yep. Sleep is one of the things I think haunts my
Night, Mary.
I hope you sleep well, Mary. I kind of had I had a halfway good sleep last night and a crappy one the night before. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have a good night's sleep tonight. Sometimes the alcohol helps you stay asleep, makes you sleep harder. And then you're getting sick all of a sudden. Next thing you sleep 10 hours and you wake up. What the hell?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? And then when you're sleeping like that, you don't feel better for it.
Mhm.
It's not like you caught up on sleep. You wake up feeling like death.
Right.
But I've never been good at napping. But seeing my father, I have a feeling that it's going to be part of my life in the future.
Yeah.
Orange or a banana for a late snack, if you gotta. No fat. Yeah, no time to burn the calories. It just goes right in. So like smashing a large bowl of cinnamon toast crunch is probably one of the worst things you can do late night, right? Just like just smash it. Yeah. There's a lot of calories in that. You add up the milk and the fat, the sugars. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better. Not every night, but most nights. I don't have anything to eat for several hours. Been trying to do dinners even earlier, 6:37. But the time change, it took me a while to get on that time change this year. I'm usually like 2 days, I'm good. This year, 3 weeks, maybe 4. I don't know when we do it. Has it been 4 weeks? But I'm just now like on with the time change. I don't know. Maybe it's just outside chores or whatever. I kept like starting dinner at like 8:30. It's like I can't do that. Can't start dinner at 8:30. It's too late. That happens in the summer and stuff when you're doing chores out there, working in the garden and things till dark. Late nights are the best. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I said almond milk, because regular milk messes me up now too. I hate it. I miss it. The soy milk is too sweet. The what's the other one? Coconut milk. It's not so bad. The oat milk. I was one of the people that didn't mind it so much, but most people hate it. But I like the almond milk with the chocolate almond milk. That's great.
If you don't look at it like milk and look at it like a tasty beverage, then I think it's great. I just think it's weird that they're trying to make it a milk replacement.
Right. Right. Damn. 24/7. Yeah. Never know when you got to go. Got a call, and dang, it takes you 7-8 hours that night on that call. Or some shit. You never know. Look at the bundle of cuteness happening over here. It's like everybody pile. Here comes Mama. She's like,
snuggle time.
You get those squeals, some squeals, some kitty squeals. Let's see. Cereals of cocoa. I liked. What was the one I was stupid about when I was a kid? Cookie Crisp.
Cookie Crisp.
Cookie Crisp. That's the one I was. For a time, I remember being crazy about that. Those other ones I liked. Definitely, those other ones I liked. A lot of them. But Cookie Crisps. There was a time there where I was into the Honey Smacks. But I always liked Life. Life was one of the ones I liked. But Life used to be better.
I'll still do it. I'll still eat it, even though I do feel like all of it was better.
Well, you can see the production. It's like the little cubes they're not even like being made in a good way. Like they used to be made better. We've been having cereal problems with we haven't had moth problems. I remember having so many moth problems with my cereal in the past. But yeah, we've been having moth property with our cereal, and I've never had that much. I mean, 4 or 5 occurrences in the past 6 months. I've never had that before. Just had one just the other day. Looked at it, I was what the hell? I took it outside, and moths flying everywhere. I was what the hell? Ain't even that old. And it was in a sealed container. So, tells in these cereals we're eating. Try cereal by the bed. Now that one cereal that come out, it's pretty gross, but it's pretty good to eat as like a snack. Like just eat it like popcorn. They come out with this French toast crunch.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, and I liked it.
It was kind of like a honeycomb
It
with a
tasted
little
buttery.
bit with a buttery cinnamon thing going on with it.
Yeah, I'd eat it again.
It had too much chemical taste for me to really like it. All right. Count Chocula. Yeah,
Yup.
I remember liking the blueberry a lot.
I tried the blueberry again, and I felt like that was over processed. Like it was not the same.
Yeah, after they brought it back, it ain't the same.
Lies.
And what was another good one from back in the day before they changed it up? Honeycombs.
Yeah,
Honeycombs.
none of them taste the same.
They were big honeycombs, and just like corn pops and sugar smacks, they came in a rolly foil bag that was kind of sticky. It didn't feel like real paper. It wasn't aluminum, or it was kind of metal, but it was a sticky foil bag. But there was a couple wet, sticky cereals that came in that full bag: sugar smacks, corn pops, and honeycombs. Corn pops, honeycomb, corn pops. Yeah, they were the ones that came in the sticky rolly bags in the '80s. Yeah, that was shit. What was the one in the '80s that was so good, but you can still buy it now, but it just kind of tastes greasy? It was Golden Grams. Golden Grams were really good. They don't taste like the way they taste now. Now they taste kind of greasy and burnt. And after you like eat them, it's like a greasy film in your mouth. And I was like, that's weird. Cinnamon Life, Honey Bunches of Oats. Yeah, still the Honey Bunches of Oats. And yeah, like those little thin, crispy flakes they got in there. But yeah, just think about how much of that we eat in our life. Just the bowls of cornflakes, the frosted flakes. I mean, a lot of that stuff. Golden Grams. They used to be so good, MJ. I know you remember them when they was real good. What's your favorite cereal, Brad? What do you go for?
I like Fruity Pebbles
Yeah, that was Fruity Pebbles.
or Golden Grams or Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There's usually a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the house here. I think that might be Pop's favorite.
My
That
dad,
and Great Grains.
my dad taught me, and quite a few of my siblings do this too, where you get some peanut butter and you like just skim it onto the spoon a little bit, and then you dip it into your Wheaties. We have peanut butter and Wheaties, and I love it.
Peanut butter Wheaties. Yeah, I have a few fair boxes of Wheaties growing up. They got a little bit extra vitamin-y taste. I like a Special K flake a little bit.
You ever had that raisin nut brand?
I used to really like that one, the raisin nut brand, where the raisin was rolled in a nut crust kind of.
Yeah.
That was a big one for a while. When it came out, like 1988, I'm thinking 87, 88. Raisin nut brand. And I tried the grape nuts.
I like grape nuts.
I couldn't really quite get into them. I like the crackling oat brand better, the one that looks like dog food. You know, it's a square little biscuit with a hole cut in it. It looks like puppy chow, but it's a sweet wheat biscuit. It's hard to find that crackling oat brand. But they went on a health kick there for a while when I was growing up, and I couldn't have any of those good cereals anymore. It was those sticks, those oat brand sticks or whatever it was. Or Kellogg's mini wheats. Oh, maybe I could get the frosted sometimes, but they were just usually the mini wheats.
Should that register on my scale?
Did you set it down before you turned it on?
Yeah, I tared it.
Oh.
But then and then I put the gold on it, and I mean you can see that gold. There's a pretty decent amount of it, but I'm not getting weight whatsoever.
Have you got a different type of tray?
No, this is my typical tray. This is the one I use. I'm gonna weigh a silver round.
You probably won't have a problem with the silver round. Sometimes it's the lower end has a problem starting to detect.
Okay. What would be better?
Put a silver round on and see what happens, because you know what it's supposed to weigh if it ain't the case.
Un momento, por favor.
Frosted mini weeks, yeah.
I'm gonna put this gold up instead of walking away from it and letting something happen to it.
Picky girls. Just throw everything at them. The Frosted Flakes. The boys like the Frosted Flakes. But usually, parents usually try to go with Kicks and Cheerios and things like that. Those other things were just treats from time to time. You know.
All right, I got a smaller one here.
Oh.
I gotta find the size or the weight though.
Hold on. Ready to rumble over here. She's holding two of them down. Letting the other two eat.
So go to bed.
She's like,
Oh, look at that.
watch your face. Come on, Tiny, get on the ninny.
My goodness, they're all awake right now.
She's holding down the big one. Get on the ninny. Nothing, honey. No, yeah, I remember that one.
Right here. A 1/10 of an ounce.
Is that what it says on it? 1/10 of an ounce?
Yeah. How many grams is that? I'm Googling it.
3.1.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't fight with the mouthful. There you go. Good strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.17.
Isn't that you said it was 3.17?
Or 3.1.
Okay. Dead silent.
Yeah, we got quiet. It's getting late. Brain dead.
Oh, smoking too many charts.
Oh my God, Benzo, that onion butter sauce is amazing.
Yeah.
I just finished it, put it in a bowl and freezing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really good. Huh?
for sure.
Well, dang, I didn't think you'd be live anymore.
Yeah, we're still live for a few more minutes.
4 hours.
We got King's Gold. I am Jackson. Only Pans. Only Pans might come home calling. Oh, wow.
See, I don't want to get started on that until like I was thinking about, doing
Bam.
that
What
when
is
I
that?
had more time. But I'm fairly certain that's a 2-gram bag.
Hard.
Dang it! I just saw the hard.
The
My big boy pants. But yeah, I didn't want to start that tonight because it's going to take a while.
reason why it's hard, if you pour that through a 1/4-inch classifier, I don't think it's going to catch anything.
Gonna be all panable material.
Yeah.
So it just takes time.
Just loose it.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that one I didn't want to get started on. I could
Ooh, what's in there? Oh, dang. She won that thing, too?
get started on that 2-gram
Oh.
right there.
What's
But
in-
I, like I said, I wanted more time to. Oh my god! I never even opened it.
You never even opened it. You have no clue what's in that. Oh, my God.
Oh snap.
Holy
Damn.
cow! I thought this was I thought this was a pater. Not a. This is a legit treasure chest.
That's a full-on treasure chest, Rose.
Holy
Damn, look at
cow.
that crystalline silver.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! There's a surprise round in the bag.
Mmm.
Yeah, silver. Yeah. What else is in there?
That's a nice round.
This is some sweet stones.
Bunch of faceted stones.
Yeah, I love these guys, by the way.
Some amethyst.
Like crystalline.
Some crystal silver.
Yeah.
What's in
Oh my
that?
goodness.
What's in that? What's that? What's that? There's another piece of silver just floating.
No, that's pyrite.
Yeah, silver diamond.
Oh yeah, more silver.
Oh, it's a mercury.
I know. I gotta compare it. I got this little pirate booty.
Some fake pirate booty for funsies.
I love it.
It's a little treasure chest.
But wait,
What else is in it?
there's more. Oh my gosh.
What is
Oh my gosh.
Just some
Oh, is this a ruby? Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Dang it. Gotta work
That's a
on
big
the.
one.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yep. What's in the bag? Oh my gosh.
What's in that bag? A nugget.
Oh,
Big
dang.
nuggy.
What's in there?
I don't know. It's light.
It's a ball of that fluffy silver.
That's crazy.
Dang.
That's cool.
I was like, I know. It's like you never opened it. I was like, what do you mean you never?
Yeah, no, that is the first time I've ever opened a Benzo, I swear.
Yeah, you didn't know what stuff was in there.
I wanted to showcase it. I wanted to show it off.
So that's the pay dirt right there, and it's
Wow.
it's a little mighty serious little pay dirt.
I'm so stoked. Nice win, Rose.
Yeah, it's a big one.
That's what she said. Oh, we're gonna weigh that.
That was a win over on my channel.
That's right. Yeah, that was BenzoGold.
Yeah, that was like a while ago, wasn't it?
Maybe
Oh, yeah.
6, 7 weeks, maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit ago.
I like that. I like that chest. That's cool.
Excuse me.
How much is that piece?
I'm
You
a
know that
sucker
piece gold?
for a treasure chest.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Man. And Rose knows Monkey Fest has got a pretty cool treasure chest. I'm so jelly. I can't.
I know.
Oh,
Got big one. Got 2 grams of gold in it.
I'm gonna bring the camera to you guys versus doing the whole like weebly wobbly thing. So just bear with me. It's sealed up. You did a great job, Benzo, with the shipping, and then everything stayed in place too. Just like it was perfect.
locked it down. You can't have any space for things to move.
That's right, Jackson. It's either Rose or Brad, one of the two.
Rose seems to win some of the big ones. Her.
It's because I like them big.
Can't win them all, Zach. I can sure try.
Ooh, you weighing a nuggie?
Oh, damn.
0.48, almost a half grammer.
Fat boy right there. Cool.
Where did you
Thanks.
get that from?
Sorry that took so long.
Yeah. That little mighty pay dirt is a little mighty pay dirt, too.
That was mighty, yeah, tiny little guy. You know, that's happened to me before. I hang on to a lot of my Benzo wins because I tell myself, like, these are so cool. I've got to make sure that I open them on camera, and then I don't do any sort of camera work like this right here. And then I'll finally get around to something, and I'll open it up, and I'll pan it out, and it'll be like the most epic treasure brick I was not expecting with so much gold in it because I forget what it is. And that was a little bit of a flex, for sure.
Awesome. Yeah. I see it happen. It's not only you by any means. A lot
No,
of
not at all.
years.
Not at all.
I'll make something really good and they just put it on the shelf and you never see it again. It's like, oh. It's like, but nobody knows now.
I do
And then it'll
try
be
to
years.
put a date on it and a weight on it, and now that all the diamonds are gone, the last few bags I did note if there were diamonds and how many there were. Because sometimes you hang on to it like it's pirate booty.
I never found the diamonds.
Dan, I don't think you ever found that big old sapphire.
Right there's my diamonds.
And Brad, if you got one from Rose Nose, or if you got one from Freedom Fest, well, maybe you did.
I had like 3 of those bags, I think.
Yeah,
Each of them had a sapphire. Oh, these are nice little faceted stones. They're pretty. Come on. Hold on, I gotta do the mirror on my camera thing.
Some real food. Have a grilled cheese and bacon sandwich. There's a few different types in there. Some amethyst, tourmaline.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Diamonds and sapphires. Burrito? I could burrito. Shouldn't eat though. It's closer to bed. But I got the munch right now. I do have the munch. I'm suffering from the munch at the moment. And I ain't got a whole lot of cure for the munch at the moment. Nothing down here. That's the thing is if you keep those bad snacks around, you'll eat them.
Yup. I know that for a fact, monkey.
Yeah.
Eat those things.
That's a really cool pirate round, Benzo. That will go into the personal stash and not the turnaround stash. I like that.
Very cool.
Arr.
I liked it too. I held on to it for a while and then I let it go. Some eggs. Trying to get sick of them. Well, homemade burritos. But you can make them so many different ways. Do different things with them. Now, if your batteries are starting to go light, you can start getting lesser readings in your scales.
It's the batteries, and you know what?
Has it been a while?
Honestly, it's since I got it, probably. Cool. I'm gonna try that right meow.
Right meow.
Because I thought that one I sent you should be a 40. I thought it was under half, but I thought it was 49.
I do feel like the scale's a little off. Even if it doesn't seem like much, I think that it could potentially add up if you're being a little more precise. Be right back.
Damn MJ. Now I want like $17 worth of Taco Bell. But I'm in the sticks. So if once it gets so late, you ain't eating nowhere.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Well, truthfully, I think I'll roll that back.
Our Taco Bells are open till like 2 a.m.
There's a place down the road where I can get something. They said, "Oh, they don't ever close. You might have to wake them up, but they never close." The Wendy's.
Oh. Get you a Frosty and some French fries.
Connected to the pilot. A new favorite salsa. Did you find that mango habanero? That's a good salsa. Yeah, if it's good, they discontinue it, MJ. That's the problem.
Yep.
I found these hot dogs at the grocery store, and they were like closeout. I'm like, I've never seen these before. And I got them, and I think that was probably some of the best hot dogs I ever had, store bought, just regular hot dog. And it was a fancy brand. It was high priced that you wouldn't have bought because it's priced so high. But when they're half price,
Right.
man, it was like regular. And it was a really damn good hot dog. But they discontinued it. Family Dollar's got a good salsa. What's the one we've been eating lately that I've been liking? The Chi-Chi's restaurant style. It's a little thinner. It's got a little bit of cilantro and such in it. It's good if you get those thin cantina style chips. That's a nice time right there. You just sit and munch. Yeah, I might have to stop at the Family Dollar on the way into town. Let's go get some chips and salsa. And sit and munch.
Now it's ringing in at a dead 5-0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on. Then it jumped to 5-2. What's up with that?
Moved it around, different spots.
Take it off and re-zero and put it back
Right.
on.
What is it?
Sorry, I read it. 0.46.
Quit
So
weighing it. It's getting less.
There's 3 different ways to look at it on. .47.
Hmm.
So once again, still hasn't weighed a single.
Thing twice. Same.
Yeah. Right now. Now I'll
That's
use
not-
mine.
That's new batteries.
That's with brand new batteries, brand new Energizer batteries. Now that weighs in. Okay, so I usually put this on and it does weigh at 4.86. That is normal. Then I tear it out. And it goes to 0.48, which is the first weight I got on it to begin with. Do I need to get a scale?
Does your thing only go 2 points past the decimal?
Yeah.
It's probably a 0.48 high on the high side.
Look at all them putty tads.
Putty
I
tat.
think this is your nuggy.
Oh yeah, weigh that sucker.
I got 0.90 on the button.
0.90.
Is that what you got?
It was 0.902 or some shit.
All right. Kind of looks like a camel.
Have a good night, MJ.
Not
Night,
MJ.
MJ.
Oh, it's midnight. Thomas, call in. Where you at? I've been on too long.
Yeah, I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow.
What are you doing? I thought they said no more Saturdays.
I'm making all the money I can before the event.
Whoop, whoop.
I got that. It's elective. I see. Your choice. Good night, Lewis S. I missed you. Good night, MJ. Good night. So we made it to midnight, and we made it past the 4-hour mark. Holy smokes! Just sitting here going live all night, sipping on whiskey. I've been brain dead for the past 90 minutes. I will confess. I got much to say. But we were here anyway. Everybody else was talking. We was having a good time. Maybe more people were coming, more people were going. Let's see. Yep, we'll go score something. Yeah, you're making me hungry. All these talk about tacos and cereal. All right, guys. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Night, everybody.
See you soon.